tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Let's go! Let's power! Time is a fighter in the sky! The star moves within the shadows. Guardian shouts the battle cry! For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Tear back to the foe!
Light, darkness. The two sides of existence locked in an eternal struggle for the hearts and minds of the living. Each side claims its share. But what of those caught in between? Which way will they turn?
I will see who I want to see! You're not my father!
I know that, but this is how you respect his memory?
What's wrong with the Baron? He served Father for years!
I don't trust him, Josh. Father didn't either. And now that Father's gone...
You're in charge, just like you've always wanted.
Careful! I only have two brothers. I'm not looking to lose one.
Then tell Justin to stop playing king!
What did you do this time?
Me?
Yes, you, big brother. You know Josh can't stand it when you treat him like a child.
Then he should stop acting like one. Ever since Father... The city is my responsibility now. Joshua just can't handle that.
Yes, he can. He just doesn't like it. Joshua is proud. If you push him too hard, he'll end up defying you just to show you he can.
Ah, Prince Joshua, my dear friend.
Not for long, if Justin has his way.
Our relationship has never been a warm one, I'm afraid. I think he senses that I don't respect him.
You said something about helping me. You said there was a way.
Not to help you, Your Highness, to help the people.
That's right. That's what I want, to help our people.
Look out there. Of course they need you. Not your father, not your brother, but you. You have the vision. You have the strength. Your brother is older, but that gives him no right to a throne that belongs to you.
To be king.
Justice demands it.
Tell me what to do.
With pleasure.
Hello, Serafina. Yes, that's my baby. I miss Father.
You know what the expedition meant to him, and to all of us. I just didn't know how hard it would be to be in charge. I can't even get through to my own brother.
Maybe try trusting his judgment for a change. I mean, how dangerous could these friends of his be?
Are your people ready?
Yes, my lord.
But everything in Luminicity depends on the power of the Light Star. If something goes wrong...
We need it removed for mere seconds. While it powers your brother's defenses, we cannot touch him. Do you want to lead this kingdom or not?
Let's do it!
Why is Joshua in the Light Star chamber?
Baron! It's glorious.
This is wrong. I was wrong.
No! Keep back! You're mine!
No! Your polarizer's frequency will disrupt the light star. It'll shatter!
Baron Dark! You're too late, Prince Justin!
You traitor! Where's Joshua?
Whoever rules the crystal rules luminicity!
Justin! Ah!
Power surges have been reported throughout Luminicity. There is imminent danger of...
What was that?
Look!
It can't be. Yet I live.
I live!
What has he become?
Joshua, are you...
Josh, what's wrong?
Look lively, if you know how. He's back.
It appears the party has started without me.
I told him not to, Baron, I did. But when the power went out and the suns went down, we was freezing right down to our
Bones?
Yes! Interesting day, Baron?
Indeed, Doctor. The bad news is I was only able to retrieve half of the Light Star crystal.
And you're the good news?
Yes, I feel free, transformed, invulnerable!
And this transformation, the splitting crystal only affected you this way?
Yes!
Perhaps it sensed the depravity of your character. Ow!
This is no time for games. I have felt the power of half the Light Star crystal. The other half awaits us. Join me, Dr. Sivon, and know the dark joy of the crystal.
The darkness. Baron, the glorious darkness!
Ah, faithful dagger. So eager for your master's evil touch. Oracular, answer my call to arms. And you, fair shriek, shall add a woman's touch to my invincible arm. Now we are one, joined in the darkness. Soon all of creation shall be ours, ours!
Well, initial reports from Luminicity are sketchy. All communication links are down.
You mean Luminicity has no power at all?
None, Your Highness.
I was able to save half of the Light Star crystal. How are things in the city?
There's no power. There are fires everywhere.
Justin, we have to do something!
I don't even know where to begin.
Father would know what to do. You've wanted to lead us since the day you were born. Why aren't you out there waving your royal ring at everyone? Or does real responsibility terrify you?
What's this to get back at me? Well, it worked! I can't fix it! You can watch while I fail our people. Take a look!
Jennifer, where are you?
Justin! Joshua! Get me down! What's happening to all of us?
I have a feeling the power of the Lightstar Crystal is now within us.
You mean I can really fly?
And I have the power to terrify small children and stray dogs. I suppose I have earned this face.
Serafina! What's wrong, girl? What's the matter?
Ah! The castle's under siege.
What do you mean? There's no sirens. How did you know that?
I'm not sure. I just knew it. Like, I know we have to get away now.
And now, my skeleton warriors, to the castle!
Wanna play chicken, Baron? Whoa, this flying is rough.
Don't stop! Don't stop! Get to the castle!
You'll have to go through me first, Baron!
Careful, Justin. I don't think these powers are all they're cracked up to be.
How thoughtful of you to give me the pleasure of your annihilation!
Stop right there, Baron. You betrayed me.
You speak to me of betrayal, second son? Look what your misplaced pride has cost you. So desperate to rule, and now all that remains is a ruin of your own making. Your heart is like mine. Come with me, and you will rule with me.
No, Josh, don't!
My power!
You can no longer corrupt me.
But I can destroy you!
No!
Why are we in the Sky Cycle hangar? I don't remember coming here.
Neither do I.
I don't know how I did it. I was thinking of getting us to safety. I grabbed you, turned, and walked through the shadows.
Then why don't we remember?
No time to wonder now. Let's get out of here.
But where can we go?
Our one hope.
My brother had always relied too heavily on that crystal. The whole country has for centuries. We'd be better off if we'd never bothered to get it back.
Get it back from whom, Uncle Ursak? We've always had the Lightstar Crystal.
Shows they don't teach enough in school these days. Long ago, forces of darkness held it, and our people had a nasty time getting it back. There's a legend that a portion of the stone was chipped, and the energy that was unleashed affected the warrior nearest it in a manner none had ever seen before.
Like us, Uncle?
In a way. Careful.
The remains of the crystal aren't here. Those royal brats must have taken it. And to think I had them in my grasp.
Do not torture yourself, Baron. You shall find them soon enough. Then the entire crystal will be ours.
Fool! They could be anywhere!
But what of the youngest child? You had achieved a certain rapport.
Yes. He shall be our beacon.
Joshua, are you all right?
No. He knows.
Joshua, what's
Who
wrong?
knows?
Baron Dark. I cannot hide from him. He's coming for me here. Now!
We must not underestimate the king's brother! Ursak may be eccentric, but he's no fool.
fire, Serafina! What power of sight I have now! Looks like I'll need all the help I can get.
Cannon ordnance there. Emergency shield generator interface there.
They'll be here in less than a minute.
Josh, Jen, grab me some polarizers out of that cabinet. Load, lock, and put them out by the ports while Justin helps me adjust the energy shields. Battle stations!
Unidentified airborne craft approaching. Meters and closing.
No! The power shall be
Mine! That's it, young prince. Let the shadow darkness wash over your heart.
Battery 5, take the gun only.
What?
Estimated time of arrival, 30 seconds.
Uncle Ursak, I can't fight him.
Yes, you can, Josh. But he feeds on doubt. You must believe in yourself to overcome his influence.
Unidentified airborne craft overhead.
Rise and lock!
The girl!
Baron, we have achieved immortality!
Satisfying, isn't it, Doctor? The ultimate weapon!
Blast! Hit the main generator line! We lost the shields!
They're coming in!
Picking on someone with only 2 arms. Not fair at all. It's me? Not even a good guess. Bug out. We've got to get out of here.
Not before we've had a dance, pretty boy.
Not so fast, Front!
Time to disappear.
Uncle Ursak, they're too powerful. We need to find a way out of here.
I'm afraid you're right. I guess it's time to blow the roof off this place.
But how?
Leave that to me! Get your sister. Now!
15 seconds to self-destruct. Are you sure this is wise?
The Light Star! We must find it, quickly!
Jen, hurry.
There!
5 seconds to self-destruct. 4.
Where'd they go? Where are they?
This is amazing.
What a basement.
The house was just for show. This, my underground battle station, is what I've spent my life creating.
Impressive.
We must do everything in our power to protect your half of the Lightstar Crystal, even if it means our lives. And we must recover the Baron Dark's half soon. While he possesses it, he wields a terrible weapon.
But how, Uncle? How do we stop creatures who can't be hurt?
By using the powers the Lightstar Crystal has bestowed upon you. By becoming the Warriors of the Light. It is your destiny.
But there's only the 3 of us against...
4 of us, nephew. From this day forth, you are all more than you were before. Justin, with the fire of the crystal in your blood, you are now Prince Lightstar. Jennifer, because the crystal has given you the ability to fly, your new name shall be Talon.
Talon. I like it. What do you think, Serafina?
And me? What of me?
You, Joshua. The crystal has selected you to bear the pain of your actions. Because you move within the shadows of darkness, you shall be called Grimskull.
Grimskull. Yes, it is a name that suits me.
And you, Uncle, shall be named Guardian. Your wisdom watches over us. We have so much to learn.
And so little time.
I can sense Prince Joshua's presence, but it is weak. They have defeated us this day. I underestimated the power of their half of the crystal. A mistake I shall not make again. Lightstar, hear me! I will spare no flame!
Lightstar, Grimskull, Talon, Guardian, Defenders of the Light, Keepers of the Crystal, standing strong against Baron Dark's apocalyptic ambition. They are the last hope for a world in chaos. They seek to heal that which has been broken. They fight to restore order to a world out of balance. But can they? Of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors!
The battle is joined. For those whose hearts are filled with light, there can be no compromise in the battle against the forces of darkness. But for others, virtue and duty become negotiable items. So the question arises, whom can you trust?
Citizens, please, quiet!
What can I say? You're a born leader.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, sis. Would you listen to me? While we argue, Baron Dark is tightening his grip on Luminicity.
There's a rumor going around that you three got us into this mess.
That's not true! It was Baron Dark and...
He has a point. And we're all paying for that mistake. Some more than others.
All right, don't fight for us. Fight for the memory of our father, your king. Fight against the evil thing that Baron Dark has become. Because if we fail, I fear for Luminicity and the entire world. Now, are you with us? I'm with you.
I want only good news, Doctor.
Trust me. You see, we've restored backup power to the Royal Security and Communication systems.
Hey, look. We've got a coded message coming in. And it's for you.
Ah, my informant. Right on schedule. Our dear departed king's wayward children are behaving just as I thought they would. Soon they shall be my prisoners. Then I shall rule Luminicity forever!
There it is. If we can get inside that storehouse, we can feed the refugees for a month.
Unfortunately, without the Lightstar Crystal's energy beam, those pneumolifts are useless.
Everyone's in position.
Thank you, Selkirk.
How are we going to get inside?
Shouldn't be too tough. You ready? Come on, girl.
Okay, keep your eyes peeled. Any sign of trouble, start shooting.
You can bet on it.
Getting the flying down. It's my landings that need work. I fried the lock. Now if I can get the hatch open, we're... Yeah, well, the feeling's mutual. Next time, remind me not to be so close when I fire those rockets.
Aracula! Oh, speak to me! Good. You're feeling better.
It's a trap! They knew he'd be here! Impossible!
Grimskull, Madden, do you read me?
We're pinned down.
How about some help, your lordship?
I'll draw their fire. When I do, run!
Just the guy we're looking for.
Correct! You know what to do!
Huh? Did you see that?
We've got to get that food!
Lightstar, Justin, listen to me. There are too many of them.
Hey! Anybody else notice we're getting smashed out there?
Fall back! Get out now!
You freak! You betrayed us!
You have no proof of that.
Look at him! He's already halfway in the skeleton's camp. Besides, you told us yourself there's some kind of link between you and Baron Dark.
But I can resist it.
Are you certain? How do you know you didn't signal Baron Dark, even unwittingly?
I don't.
Oh, this is absurd! He was fighting the skeleton warriors right along with us!
Why didn't they take a shot at him? I say he was just putting on a good show.
That's enough! We'll never defeat Baron Dark if we fight among ourselves. Now prepare to move out as soon as we regroup.
Lightstar, we trust you, you know that. But Prince Joshua
is still my brother. So until someone has undeniable proof that he betrayed us, I will not condemn him.
Justin, I want to say I'm...
Don't. I just hope they're wrong about you.
So do I.
You know, you can't lead the resistance if you don't get a good night's sleep.
That raid cost us 3 sky cycles. Good and brave people were hurt, Uncle. Every choice I make goes wrong. And now I have to decide.
Whether you can trust your own brother?
I'm not sure that I can.
That does make things rather tricky. Well, you could simply convict him on the basis of suspicion and ignorance.
I can't do that.
It's done all the time, you know, even in the best of families. However, there is an alternative. Plan another raid.
But already I have. Tomorrow.
Justin, back in battle before your sky cycle's refueled. Very well then. But this time, keep the raid to yourself. Don't tell your brother. If Baron Dark shows up, Grimskull is innocent, and we look elsewhere for the leak in our ship of state.
Yes, I see. But if the raid is a success, if they don't try to stop us...
Then, we have a dilemma.
See? They've been at it for days.
If they build enough of those perimeter defense units, we'll never get back inside Luminicity.
Good work, Selkirk. Wish we had more like you.
Thank you, Prince Lightstar.
I only saw 4 of them. 3 in front and 1 in back at the cycles. Where's Grimskull?
Where he needs to be. Come on, Talon. Time to bust a few boneheads.
Clean me bike dagger, turn me fuel injector dagger. Fix me manifold dagger. I'll fix your manifold, all right. Oh, hello. What's this?
A birthday present.
Oh, gee, awful nice of you. Hey, it's not me birthday.
What was that? Oh, pull yourself together.
Oh, that almost hurt.
Would you do something?
Right, any suggestions?
Here's one. Retreat!
Now that was more like it.
Yes! That was almost easy.
Wasn't it?
What's going on? When I woke up this morning, everyone was gone. I've been looking for...
We just took out one of Baron Dark's perimeter defense units.
Nobody told me. I think I see why.
I had to make a command decision.
Of course. In your position, I wouldn't trust me either.
See the humans flee before you, Baron?
Yes, Doctor. Ah, and what have we here?
Be careful, Baron. It looks vicious.
Now, this is my idea of a pet. Darkest soul, Eden's courier, serve me as a skeleton warrior. My, aren't you a bad dog? Is that what we should call you?
I'd say the name Fluffy is right out.
Don't worry. I don't bite.
Josh, I know you didn't betray us.
Do you? How? What if Selkirk was right? What if I am subconsciously sending what I know to Baron Dark? If I am, I'm a danger to you all.
You're my brother. We'll get through this.
Jennifer, if I can't stop it, I'll have to leave. Forever.
That may not be an option.
What do you mean?
Uncle Ursak said that the refugees could decide to put you on trial.
Odd. Don't they know they'll be trying a man who's already been condemned?
Selkirk, these rebels we're meeting, you are sure we can trust them?
Totally. All they want is to restore Luminicity to its former glory. They just need a reassuring word from you. I'll let them know you're here.
And I'll stand watch outside. Humor me. I'm your crazy uncle, remember?
It's a trap!
Selkirk.
Where's the old man?
Outside.
Give me that. Here now. Let go.
Don't tease the dog, Dagger. You'll upset him.
Ah, right. Wouldn't want that now, would we?
Ah, the royal brats are awake. So, like what I've done with the place?
Not bad if you're into filth.
Don't get cheeky, girl. You're not the conquering heroes you think you are.
Oh, yeah? Well, we thrashed your backside at the Perimeter Defense Unit.
You were supposed to win. It helped prove your brother was an informer.
So Grimskull was innocent.
Grimskull? Oh, you mean Prince Joshua. I forgot you all have new battle names. Guardian, Grimskull, Talon, and Lightstar. Not very original.
What would you suggest?
Oh, I don't know. Something more appropriate. Commander Gullible. Captain Patsy.
You wanted to see me, Baron?
Selkirk, you traitor, it was you!
Madden, face it. They're too strong. I figured if I give them what they want, they'll give me what I want.
And what is it that you want, exactly?
Well, like we discussed, from the Crown's vaults. Jewels, diamonds...
Diamonds are a temporary thing, Selkirk. But invincibility is forever.
Yes! Now I see, Baron!
But enough talk. Now give me the other half of the Lightstar crystal.
You'll have to kill me first.
I have a better idea. You shall become my newest skeleton warrior. Darkest soul, evil's courier, serve me as a... Yeah! He's not changing. It's not working!
Justin, you're all right.
I could feel his evil, Jennifer.
Too bad, Selkirk. Looks like you joined the wrong team.
Quiet, human! You have no idea!
Shut up! Both of you! Dr. Cyborg!
Yes, Baron?
Remove these wretched fleshlings from my sight! Then you and I shall have a little talk.
All the destruction, all the pain. And it's all my fault. Command, engage Lightstar Crystal Grid.
Defense grid engaged.
Where do you think you're going?
Away. I'm a threat to everyone. Your test proved that well enough.
Oh, my test proved nothing, except that I'm an old nincompoop. Oh, quit moping around, boy. You're not the traitor, it was Selkirk.
Selkirk.
Yes. Now Baron Dark has Madden and your brother and sister. We must get back to Luminicity and find them.
But They could be anywhere.
Ah! Ridiculous! I've turned dozens of people into skeleton warriors.
Everyone you transformed so far was already evil. You simply made their appearance reflect their true nature.
Don't beat around the boneyard, Doctor. What are you trying to say?
That you can't make someone who's basically good into a skeleton warrior.
What is it? The Baron. I can feel him in my mind.
Is he trying to control you again?
No, he's just angry.
This is not acceptable. It's unfair. It's just not fair. Round up the humans. Destroy them all.
Now, Baron. There's little advantage to ruling a cemetery. So you can only transform those who are already wicked at heart. The rest can be useful as slaves who will power your empire. And isn't that fitting for the weak and pitiful creatures of the flesh?
Very well, but first I need one of those brats to lead me to the Light Star Crystal. As for the others, they shall pay the ultimate price!
The closer we get, the clearer Baron Dark's thoughts become.
Splendid. You lead us right to Lightstar and Tower.
But we have to hurry. He's going to...
Look! 2 skeletons dead ahead.
Stay on course. I'll be right back.
Well done! Now do me a favor, and don't ever do that again!
Give me the other half of the Light Star Crystal, or say farewell to your sweaty friend.
Baron Dark, he's with them.
Where?
Oh no, I know where he has them. Come on. See that bridge? Fly under it.
But if I hit something in the darkness... Aha! You're going to channel us out of one shadow and into another.
I'll try to use the Baron's anger as a beacon. On my mark, hit the brakes and hang on.
No! Tell me quickly, time's running out.
Are we in time?
Barely. Don't move.
Selkirk! Shriek! Dagger! Quash them!
Selkirk, I owe you. Here's the down payment.
Someone pry me loose!
Doctor, with pleasure!
Well, what do you know, Prince Justin?
That was quite an entrance.
You're welcome.
Hear this. Your victory will be brief. I am invincible. I cannot be destroyed. And eventually, I will triumph!
No, Baron. You are an abomination. And I swear by the power of the Light Star force within me, you will never win!
And it's all my fault.
We will come back. I promise.
A traitor revealed, a trust restored. But in the face of such ultimate evil, tranquility is at best fleeting. Enjoy it while you can. tales of the skeleton warriors.
Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Light star, power, time is the fighter in the sky. The sky moves the land of shadows. Guardian shouts the barrel cry. For the Legion of Light! Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! They're ready to move!
How does one defeat an enemy that possesses the ultimate weapon? Invincibility. Worse still, how does one defeat an enemy that exists within one's very soul? A battlefield can exist in many places, including within one's own heart.
Gammatine! Come in, Gammatine! Can you read me over? Wilcox, are you there? Answer me!
We've pinpointed the target. We're moving into position. Skeleton warriors! They're everywhere!
Fall back! Fall back! That's an order!
We're surrounded!
They didn't hear you! We've lost the uplink!
They're holding their position. Baron Dark will destroy them.
Almost makes me miss my flesh. Such utter annihilation would give me goosebumps.
The humans have piqued my curiosity, however. What in the world has made them willing to fight us so fiercely here on this dismal bit of swamp?
Why do they insist on fighting us at all? How many battles must they endure before they realize that we are invincible?
For the Legion of Light!
Legion of Light? Oh, please. Come now, physician. Heal thyself.
I'm getting a pulse indicator.
For the Legion of Light.
Are you? It's all right, mister. The cavalry's arrived.
What? Leaving so soon? Oh, no! We wouldn't hear of it, would we?
Why, the party's just starting. Hold still, and this won't hurt a bit. Well, maybe a bit.
Actually, it'll hurt a lot.
Need a lift? You did good work down there, soldier.
Well, well, those fleshies are proving more robust than I anticipated.
Here, now! That's my leg!
Yeah, well, give me back my arm or I'll pound you with one of Bug Boy's!
I can finish here, Madden. Alert the others. We'll head for the new camp as soon as Gamma Team returns. If Gamma Team returns.
Guardian, we're back. We don't have good news.
The others?
There's Gamma Team. What's left of it?
A single soldier? We lost all but one?
It's only a matter of time, Uncle, before we lose everyone. Unless you can think of a way to defeat an enemy that's invincible. Hopping from safe camp to safe camp won't defeat Baron Dark.
Grimskull, we can't give
Guardian,
up.
this man needs aid.
No! I'm fine.
All right, soldier?
I'm no soldier. My name's Ferris.
All right, Ferris. Get yourself another sky cycle from Supply. Guardian, are the others ready to move out?
On your signal, Nightstar. This way.
How am I supposed to make heads or tails of this two-dimensional gobbledygook? Where's my holoputer?
Holoputers require energy. That ancient generator we dragged along on this little romp gave out hours ago.
You call this light? I can barely see the bones in front of my face.
Dear Baron, I hate this swamp even more than you. That's why I'm proposing a way that may allow us to leave sooner.
Doctor, the humans possess frightfully little imagination. Whatever brought them to this swamp in the first place will bring them back eventually.
And in the meantime, I rust solid. Please, Baron, hear me out. With my latest device, we can seek out the humans, rather than sit here like bones on a log waiting for them to make their move.
Continue.
An air gas spectral analysis unit. I've whipped up a few of them in my spare time. With it, we can pick up the vapor trails of sky cycles.
But I can reach out to dear Prince Joshua at any time.
In theory, you're the only one possessed with that particular skill, and then only with Grimskull.
Oh, looky here! This little light is going blinky blink blink.
I think this is the perfect test for your little device.
Problem with the bike? Here, let me run a diagnostic.
No! It's not the bike. I can't do this anymore.
Do what?
Play the brave soldier. Fight the good fight. Well, I'm not a brave soldier. I'm not good.
I'm sorry about the others. I'm Gamma Team and the rest of your squad.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you think I was the only one left after those monsters surrounded us and kept coming and coming?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. I survived because I ran. I tried. I mean, I think I tried, but they just kept coming. Do you really understand that? They just keep coming. You can't stop them. That's when Here. I hate those skeleton warriors, but I hate myself even more. Because now I know what I am.
You were scared.
No! I was a coward. I'll let you in on a little secret. After what I found out about myself out there, I realized something. I'm more like Baron Dark's boys than I am like you and the rest of the Legion's Light. It's what's inside that counts.
Ferris, wait! No!
If I'd known we'd have this much luck, I'd have brought reinforcements!
You're welcome!
It can't be! They found us!
Ferris! Ferris! No!
Oh, dang it! Be a pal and jet over here, will you?
You can't do right away.
My, what have we here? A runaway! How promising.
Really, Dagger, I thought you knew how to drive!
You want to walk? It's fine by me. Watch it, missy. Friendly fire can be downright painful. Oopsie.
You fool!
Darkest soul, evil's courier, serve me as a skeleton warrior! Score another one for our team! Yeah!
Ferris, no! No!
We have to go.
This way, quickly!
Joshua? Let me go!
As you wish.
I'm going back for Ferris.
You can't. He won't listen to you now. You know that.
He's terrified of the skeleton warriors, and now he's one of them! Oh, this is a nightmare. Justin! Help me go back for Ferris, please!
If we could recapture him, then what?
That young man's been skeletonized. He's no longer the Ferris any of us knew.
And that's it, then?
At least we know how they found us so easily. They traced the vapor trails from our sky cycles.
I can't believe it!
Ironic, isn't it? There at the bottom of the swamp sit the fusion converters we need for our sky cycles.
With those converters in place, our cycles can't be traced. Baron Dark won't be able to track us.
So, when do we leave?
I can't bear to think what's happened to him.
Don't. He doesn't. The moment he changed, he became a thing that doesn't care.
You didn't.
I didn't become a skeleton warrior. I just became a man who knows his own capacity for evil.
Joshua, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't pity me. I don't bear it well.
I'm going after Ferris.
Don't! It's impossible to help him.
I can't believe that! I am going to bring him back if it takes the last breath
Jennifer, no! I understand how you feel about Ferris, but I can't lose you. Understand that?
Here's to my newest warrior, Ferris!
Mind if I borrow him for a dance, Baron?
Just don't hurt him too much.
You seem pleased with your new warrior.
Talon seemed especially concerned over the fate of this fellow. Perhaps Ferris shall deliver the Lightstar crystal right to our door. Or should I say, Lightstar's old door.
All right, I'll take the north side. Madden, you and McLaurin meet me there 2 minutes after my signal. We'll secure the cargo with the Magna lifts, then rendezvous back here by the Sky Cycle hangar. Let's just hope the three of us can do what Gamma Team couldn't.
Still can't find Talon?
No.
So, my stubborn niece has gone after Ferris.
Lightstar will need your help with the converters when he gets back.
You shouldn't have to deal with Baron Dark alone.
I do it all the time.
At least Father isn't here to see what Baron Dark did to our old home. Ferris? Are you all right? I want you to come back with me. We'll do what we can to help you. Please? Come on, what do you say?
I say...
Gotcha!
I'm here to help you! Ferris! Stop!
Yes! This is what I am now! You were a fool to come find me!
What a proud day indeed. Her Royal Lowness has dropped by the old homestead for a brief visit. She's too pure of heart to serve me. We'll have to dispose of her.
And when her sniveling siblings arrive?
Then the crystal shall be mine. But the princess need not be with us in order to lure them in. Such lovely pale skin. Pity I can't relieve you of it.
I just have one thing to say, Baron.
Yes?
Get some breath mints.
Show your guest out! Permanently!
I know you, Ferris. You can't really hurt me.
Do it, Ferris, before I do it for you.
I'll be back for you, I promise.
Goodness, Talon, where are my manners? Please, won't someone help her up?
No!
What did you... Talon? What happened?
I'm not sure.
What am I running for? What are any of us running for? Stop them! Don't let them escape!
Good Prince Joshua. Come to the end of the road, have we?
We have not.
Good news, everyone.
Talon, wait. Talon, I can't go in there. I shouldn't be here.
Talon, you're back! We were frantic.
Uncle, I saved him. We can save them. We can save all of them.
Saved who? How? What are you talking about?
Look, Uncle, Ferris is human again.
My word. You returned him from the boneyard.
Go on. Tell him how it happened.
His heartstone was knocked loose in a scuffle and...
How close to him were you?
He was trying to crush her in his arms.
I was? I can't remember.
Yeah! What just happened out there? Someone explain to me what just happened out there! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes! That Talon creature destroyed a skeleton warrior.
It's the Heartstone. It appears that without it, a warrior regresses to a weak and fleshy state.
You mean my skeleton warriors are vulnerable?
So it would appear. And you, most of all.
Why am I most vulnerable?
Isn't it obvious? If I were to be, well, refleshed, you could return me to my skeleton warrior state. Who would re-skeletonize you?
As soon as the converters are in place, we need everyone to move out.
Right. I'll map out routes to the next safe camp.
Talon, you know Ferris has changed.
Of course he's changed. We saved him from the warriors.
Did we? Varys may never be strong enough for battle ever again.
Talon, we need that cycle!
It would appear he needs it more.
Everyone in Lambda Group, mount up and prepare to head out on my signal.
Guardian! Skeleton warriors in the cave were cut off!
Varys!
Better move out, sir! You haven't got much time!
Time enough. Thanks to you.
You faced the skeleton warriors. You saved us.
I have to go now.
Come back to us when you're ready.
If those humans now possess a means of destroying my skeleton warriors, then I am left with but a single choice. I must destroy them, and quickly. Come, bad dog.
Peace is such an abstract thing. Is it the comfort one takes in one's friends and family, or the respite one occasionally finds from one's own soul? Or does one achieve peace in the final silence of one's enemies before they make their peace with you? These are the tales of the skeleton warriors.
Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Let's go! Time is the fighter in the sky. Grimskull moves within the shadows. Guardian shouts the battle cry. For the Legion of Light! Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Back to the bone!
In a war-torn world where every decision may be our last, we require someone to lead us. But how are leaders chosen? Birthright or destiny? Perhaps true leadership, whether serving good or evil, is as much part of oneself as blood and bone.
I don't feel right letting Grimskull lead this mission.
You don't have to, but you must let Grimskull have a chance to redeem himself, atone for what he's done.
I know, but it's hard to trust him again.
I know, Justin, but we'll talk more later. Madden's here, and we don't need them overhearing us.
Guardian, Your Majesty, I'd like to present our newest Legion of Light Commando. My son.
It is my pleasure. No, it is my honor to welcome you into the Legion. I know you will be making a difference in our struggle.
This is a holomap projector. It has detailed maps of the Royal Palace. It also contains a map of all secret tunnels and passageways. Use those tunnels to get you as close as possible to Baron Dark's new crystal chamber.
My brother Grimskull will rendezvous with you inside the castle.
Okay, everyone set? Then let's go. Hurry, son. If we strike fast, we may get out of here alive. Right on schedule. Follow me.
There, Baron Dark's new crystal chamber. His half of the crystal must be inside. There's no shadow entrance. We'll have to blast our way in. Let's go!
I'll guard you. Set the explosive.
It can't be. The crystal's gone.
Looking for something, Grimskull? This, perhaps?
The crystal! Micah! Micah!
We're cut off! We blasted him once, we can blast him again!
What? Think again, soldier boy.
Join me, Grimskull. Let me make you a true skeleton warrior.
No! You'll never join me!
Baron Dark lured us into this room. But why?
Now what?
A data crystal.
I don't trust Baron Dark, but the Council should get a look at whatever's on here. Take it. You have a better chance of getting out of here.
But
I'm not leaving without my son.
Let the others go, Shriek.
Oh, we just did. We let them go. Boom.
No!
Looking to join your pride and joy?
Please, my boy.
I have to get you out of here.
Well done, Shriek! With the help of that data crystal, we'll undermine the flesh's trust in Grimskull. Soon they will cast him out, and he'll have no choice but to join my legion of skeletons.
Something's gone wrong. They should have been back by now.
Hurry! Madden needs help. There was a fire.
Grimskull!
Micah. Micah.
Did you get Baron Dark's half of the Lightstar Crystal?
Madden's son. The others, where are they?
The crystal chamber was a fake. There was an explosion.
So it was a trap. Are the others safe?
Shriek would have us believe otherwise. Baron Dark wanted us to have this.
I trust nothing that comes from Baron Dark. But I am curious to know what he's so anxious for us to see. When will he be well?
Soon enough, I suspect.
I'll convene the council. We all need to learn what Baron Dark's up to. Members of the Council, you've heard the accounts of the raid earlier today. Now, I'll play for you the data crystal from Baron Dark.
Security surveillance record. Lightstar chamber. Current year. Month 3. Day 12.
Tell me what to do.
To be king. Prince Joshua, your moment has come.
The day the Baron Dark tried to steal the Lightstar Crystal.
And succeeded in taking control of Luminicity.
What's going on?
Whoever rules the crystal rules Luminicity!
Power surges have been reported throughout Luminicity. There is imminent danger of...
What have I done? Justin!
My liege, it's all some trick of Baron Dark's, right?
Citizens, hear me now.
The images are accurate.
You're saying it's true that Prince Joshua is responsible for the loss of the Lightstar Crystal? For the destruction of Luminicity?
The truth of that day had to come out, sooner or later.
Joshua, no, not like this!
Councilmen, you saw it for yourselves! It was Prince Joshua, now known as Grimskull, who admitted Baron Dark to the Crystal Chamber and brought ruin to our city. To my son!
Listen to me! My brother is loyal to our cause. He wants to overthrow Baron Dark as much as any of us.
Grimskull committed treason! And now he must pay the penalty the law demands, unless the royal family is above the law. Perhaps the law is only for commoners like us.
Lightstar, if you're going to command the respect of the people, you must apply the law to all. I'll not allow my actions to compromise Lightstar's right to rule.
He admits what the crystal showed us was accurate. That's good enough for me.
I am guilty of treason committed against my own brother. I will await my sentence tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Halt! As Prince Regent, I am responsible for many things, including the actions of my people.
Lightstar, don't!
I, Lightstar, Prince Justin of Luminicity, do hereby invoke royal privilege.
Voice print verification. Prince Justin, accepted. Proceed.
As sovereign right, I accept the sentence of Grimskull, Prince Joshua, as my own. I declare my intention to serve in his place.
So noted and accepted. Royal records will so indicate. Voice print verification terminated.
Lightstar, no!
You're the only one with any hope of rescuing the hostages.
And what if there aren't any hostages? What if the explosion destroyed them all? I won't let you do this.
You don't have a choice. You there, escort me to my cell.
Aye, my liege. This way.
I won't let this happen. I've got to find a way.
So, my plan to discredit Grimskull worked. And Lightstar bit the bait. I knew that ninny of a noble would invoke his royal prerogative and take Grimskull's place at the execution. By dawn tomorrow, Lightstar will be gone, and the Legion of Light shall be in shambles. And Grimskull will have no choice but to join my warriors. What delicious news you bring me. Time for your reward. Darkest soul, evil's courier, serve me as a skeleton warrior.
I feel powerful.
Yes, you are one of us now. A true skeleton warrior. Now to have some fun with our guests. A lovely creature, isn't she? They call her Mudu, the Conqueror Worm. And there's the pit she calls home.
Such a hideous creature couldn't possibly exist.
Strange sentiment coming from a cybernetic skeleton.
We need but one thing to lure her to the surface, and that's the proper bait.
We have to do something. We can't let Justin go through with this. We have to help him.
If we could knock out the generator, I'd have enough time to shadow leap into his cell. I could drag him out kicking and screaming if I had to.
I've just finished talks with the council. No one wants to see this happen, but they can't overturn the Prince Regent's direct order.
No!
Grimskull, what is it?
The captured rebels are alive, but they're in danger. I saw it in a vision.
Through your mind link with Baron Dark?
Yes.
Then Talon and I will go. You're too vulnerable to Baron Dark's influence.
I have to do this. For Lightstar.
Grimskull, no! Wait! Oh, Uncle. How will I bear it if I lose both my brothers?
Have to empty my mind. Tune in to Baron Dark's thoughts to find my way. This is where the feeling is strongest. About 10 feet out. Nothing to do but...
Well, this is an unexpected pleasure.
Grims, get us out of here! Up here!
Let them go, Baron,
Or what? You still haven't gotten it, have you? We're invincible!
We take a licking and keep on clicking.
Now, join us for the show. The guest of honor is about to arrive.
No!
Shriek! Get him!
Oh, he'll only pull himself together.
Then maybe I should make his task a little harder.
This is a fine mess!
Chew on this, fleshy!
No thanks.
Lightstar? You awake?
Talon, I'm glad to see you.
Listen, when they lower the walls to escort you off, I'll swoop down with Seraphina and snag you.
You what?
You heard me. With Seraphina as a distraction, I'll have just enough time to get you out of here.
No. No, you won't. You won't because I don't want you to. You have to understand this. When I'm gone, the people will need a new leader.
I can't listen to this.
You have to, Talon. You're the key. The people have lost faith in Grimskull. They'll never let him lead. And with this treason charge, he's forfeited his claim. That's where you come in. You will have to serve as ruler. You can rally the people in our battle against Baron Dark.
Me? But I wasn't raised to rule.
By your rule, you can help the people forgive and accept Grimskull. I know you, sis. You feel the same way I do.
Then, for the family.
What happened? Where's Grimskull?
He leaped into the shadows. He's abandoned us.
Stand back.
You're here!
Climb down the chain while I take care of Mudu.
But your blast didn't even penetrate its skin!
This just became an inside job. This should warm things up.
We'll never make it!
Unforgivable! Destroy him! Destroy Grimskull and the Fletchy!
You fool! You just destroyed an irreplaceable scientific specimen!
Pardon me if I don't shed any tears.
People of Luminicity, I come before you now, today, to answer the call of justice. As a member of the royal family, I have no higher responsibility, nor greater honor. As a people, we have been plunged into a nightmare war with creatures of evil's own design. We have only one hope, and that is to rally together, to act as one in our efforts to defeat our foe. I have accepted my brother's sentence as my own because I believe in my brother, and in his innocence. What kind of ruler would I be to you if I allowed what I believe to be an unjust sentence to stand? It was Baron Dark who shattered the Lightstar Crystal. It was Baron Dark who brought ruin to our world. It is Baron Dark, not my brother, who should be punished. What say you?
He's right! We're with you, Lightstar! For the Legion of Light! For the Legion of Light!
Grimskull! And the hostages!
They're back!
They're okay!
They're safe!
Oh, you came back!
Sorry I'm late. I had to worm my way out of a bad situation.
Micah, you're alive!
Now that my mission is done, I'm ready to accept my punishment.
No! Grimskull put his life on the line to save ours. I'd trust him in battle over any man in this crowd.
Perhaps it is time that we fight together against our enemy, rather than fight among ourselves. I move that Grimskull be pardoned, that all charges against him be dropped, and that Lightstar remain our Prince Regent. All those in agreement?
Aye!
Aye! What do you say, Prince Regent? You have the consent of the people. Will you pardon Grimskull and set aside your own execution?
I say, welcome back, brother. Welcome back.
A true leader of light is crowned by his people. But there can be no rest for Lightstar so long as Baron Dark lives. These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Lightstar! Power! Time is a fighter in the sky! Star moves within the shadows! Guardian shouts the barrel cry! For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors!
In a world at war, are we made vulnerable by our love for others? Or is it possible that such love is the source of our greatest strength? It is a question every warrior must face.
Don't exactly stick to your ribs now, does it?
Well, get a broom. We wouldn't want to attract vermin, now would we?
Well, I am forced to admit your plan has eluded even me this time, Baron. To steal food and medicine, for which we skeleton warriors have no need, from people so primitive they still carve stone. Well, I don't see how this little outing will bring us any closer to recovering the Lightstar Crystal.
Oh, you will see, Doctor. You will see.
Had I known the world was like this, we would have weapons to fight with.
The world wasn't like this before. Father, there is only one way to save us.
No! Baron Dark is dangerous.
We have no other choice. I must go.
Please, do nothing you'll regret, daughter.
I'll return soon, and with your medicine.
Everything according to plan.
Lightstar to base. I have an intruder. Mark it 32 minutes southwest. Order to identify not acknowledged. Will attempt intercept. Identify yourself. Identify yourself.
Zara?
Justin, Well, hello. Is this how you welcome all your old girlfriends? Really, Justin, I'm fine, please.
Zara, I didn't know it was you. You didn't acknowledge my signal.
It's my fault. My cycle's old and my transmitter doesn't work. I'd heard about your safe camps, but I didn't know exactly where they were.
I just heard an old friend had dropped by, literally. Zara, it's so good to see you.
Jennifer, did you just fly in here? So then the rumors are true. About everything. About Luminicity. About Joshua.
Until this whole nightmare's over, he prefers the name Grimskull.
When Romney lost its power grid, we all assumed the worst. But even so, I couldn't believe the rumors about how Joshua had been transformed.
Zara.
Help me, Justin. Baron Dark is in Romney. Since the loss of the Lightstar Crystal, we had to close the gates to our village. Our only defenses were the old devices we had to protect us from windstorms. My father hated to do this. It goes against our nature. But the world is a dangerous place now. However, Baron Dark managed to find one among us he could bribe. The traitor was rewarded handsomely. They've stolen all of our food and medical supplies and have taken over the village.
That monster!
As you know, we have never been soldiers.
I need to speak with Guardian, map out our attack. Talon, see to Zara's comfort, please.
You're tired. We'll talk about it later.
I was so sorry to hear about the king. Your father was a remarkable man.
Thank you. He was.
We'll attack quickly and strong. Sounds as if we easily outnumber Baron Dark's warriors.
Remember, our fighters are green, Lightstar.
Talon, you'll take the east wall. Where is Grimskull?
I'll see if I can find him.
Do that, and remind my little brother we've got a real war on our hands. His presence would be deeply appreciated.
Here I am.
Well, it's about time.
Grimskull, it's all right. A surprise guest flew in. Zara.
Zara. Here?
There's no time to fill in the details. Dark has invaded Romney, and we're going to pull the welcome mat out from under him.
I'll brief the squadron leaders.
I don't want her to see me.
She knows all about you, Joshua. Zara's your friend.
Friend? Yes.
I'm worried about Lightstar. He really loved her. It's not a good time for all that hurt to surface.
It's never a good time for that kind of pain.
No. Joshua, no.
We're in luck. The weather dome's online, but it must have suffered some damage when Dark attacked. There are places our sky cycles can squeeze through undetected.
Listen up, people. Once we're inside, keep your eyes open. There's no telling what kind of warm welcome Baron Dark has lined up for us.
Where's the welcoming committee?
Grimskull, the East Quadrant's quiet. Maybe too quiet.
We didn't even need our reinforcements.
There weren't very many guards.
The weather dome. It's a trap. We've been set up.
Zara wouldn't set us up.
Let me see what we're up against.
Zara?
I've always believed that everyone has a price, and lovely Zara's price was well within my budget. And now, the rest of the crystal, dear boy.
Never!
Wouldn't want to catch your girlfriend in the crossfire, would you, light bulb?
Seraphina, We're in real trouble here.
The crystal. Now!
Lightstar! We have to fall back! There are too many warriors coming!
As you can see, it's simply a matter of time.
Zara!
Zara!
Talon, raise the weather dome!
I'll try! It may be too weak to keep them out!
Grimskull, get the Baron!
I'm all right. We have to help Talon with the weather dome. The dome can still run at full power. Baron Dark lowered it to trick you.
Now, what kind of person would do something like that? How could you do this? To us? Why?
I'm sorry, but Baron Dark took all the food, all the medicine. My father's... There isn't enough power in Romney to syndicate his medication anymore, and he's sick. He's very sick.
And Baron Dark promised to hand you the medicine your father needs if you handed us to Baron Dark.
Do you think we're careless enough to carry our half of the Lightstar crystal around with us?
I just did what Baron Dark required. I'm only trying to save my father.
I can't believe you betrayed me. Again.
Please, Lightstar, Justin! Oh, Joshua, your brother will never forgive me.
He might surprise you.
Oh, Joshua. Joshua?
Guardian, round up everyone that can swing a hammer. Let's see what kind of troops we have here.
Justin, please, I just need to apologize to you, and then I'll leave you alone.
Well, which mistake do you want to apologize for? Setting us up or leaving me?
I know I hurt you then, Justin, but if I had stayed, it would have been worse. I never could have served the people as queen. I'm not worthy of that.
There was another way. If I weren't king...
But you are. The people need you, Justin. You were born to lead.
But Zara,
I'm sorry, Justin. Maybe if things had been different.
Lightstar, we need you at the bell tower.
I'm on my way.
I know.
This is taking too long!
Too long. You're right.
Leave them to me. I'll get that crystal.
Yes, Shriek, of course. But I think we need another plan.
That Zara girl was quick enough to betray Lightstar when her father's life was at stake.
Yes, exactly. Now, what would it take for Lightstar to betray the others and hand over the crystal to me? It's time to show him just how far my reach extends.
There's nothing more I can do.
We'll get the medicine.
How? We can't leave Romney without letting the skeleton warriors in.
We can get out. Dark doesn't know about this. The village is honeycombed with tunnels.
Where does it lead?
To the cliffs above the old quarry.
That's where Baron Dark is.
How do you know that?
It's a gift.
Let's go.
It's all clear. Come on down. They're still on their fly dollies.
Any sense where Dark is?
It's not as strong as it was.
Strong enough, lad. Heads
that you just...
Did you really think I didn't know about your little tunnels, my dear?
It didn't work! They don't have the crystal with them!
Of course not, but they can get it. I suppose it depends on how ill your father becomes. They're moving too slowly, your friends. It's time to raise the stakes.
Father!
No! Zara!
Pass the word to the Legion of Lightweights. I want the crystal!
Damas, where are you?
He has her. Baron Dark took Zara.
What?
Quickly, see if Lightstar and Grimskull have returned. I'll see to Damas.
Oh, my Zara. Oh, my poor baby.
Lightstar! Grimskull! It's Zara.
You played into my little plan very well, Lightstar. As you spent your time rescuing supplies, we took the real prize. I've raised the stakes. Zara for the crystal, Lightstar, or your precious little girlfriend will become your most bitter enemy. And if her heart isn't dark enough, then I'll think of something else. I'm nothing if not creative.
Stay with your troop leader. Damas, Zara will be better served if you rest. Besides, Lightstar has his hands full turning a village of stonecutters into fighters. Let's not make his mission any harder than it is.
Time to get ready for our visitor. Darkest soul, evil's courier, serve me as a skeleton warrior. Oh dear, her heart's too good to be affected.
Leave her alone, Dark!
That gives me the chance to have some old-fashioned fun.
No! Zara!
It's Baron Dark. I have to help Lightstar and Zara.
It's too late! The timers are already set!
Zara!
Justin,
No, don't talk.
Bye-bye, love birdies.
Grimskull, please get Zara out of here!
Cyborg! Shriek! Get down here, now!
What's that? My parting shot!
Zara,
Joshua, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
But I don't understand. I mean, I never understood. Why did you leave Lightstar?
I couldn't marry one brother when I was in love with the other.
You loved me? If only I had known, Zara. I felt the same for you. My life would have been so different.
The whole world expected me to marry him. See, now you know why I had to leave. His life as our leader is challenge enough.
I understand.
Please, keep this as a memory of what might have been. We'll always be together in my heart, Joshua.
Baron! Are you in there?
Get me out of here now!
Right, sir. This could take a minute.
How can I ever thank you? You've restored our supplies and trained our people. You'll never be at Dark's mercy again.
We're all in this together. Somehow, someday, we'll get the other half of the crystal, and peace will be restored.
In fact, it's time to go and make our plans to do just that. We have more fighters to train.
Till the next time we meet. What happened to your heart?
Oh, I guess I lost it.
One brother sacrifices his life to lead his people. Another sacrifices his heart. And yet, is it enough to bring peace to their world? Is anything enough in the face of ultimate darkness? These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Let's go! Time is a fighter in the sky. Sky moves within the shadows. Guardian shouts the battle cry. For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! They're out of the road!
In war, the cruelest battlefield of all can be the theater of the mind. There, the epic struggle rages every waking moment, and even sleep brings no peace.
You belong to me now.
Not as long as I have an arm to strike with and 2 legs to stand on.
Ah, but you don't, dear boy. Bon voyage.
It's all right, Joshua. You were having a nightmare.
Second night in a row. Baron Dark controlling me.
Yeah? I had him, Cyborn. But he slipped through my fingers.
What's important, Baron, is that the device works. Some minor adjustments should be all that's necessary.
Well then, do them!
Patience, dear Baron. You forget we're dealing with an outmoded technology developed by a long-dead inventor. Fortunately, this Dr. Janoff was painstaking in keeping journals of her work.
My Dream Infiltration device allows the operator to enter the servo-space of its subject by means of hollow projection, thereby helping to remedy sleep disorders and induce gentle, soothing dreams.
Ah, how sickeningly sweet, gentle, soothing dreams. Ah, I'm afraid the good doctor lacked imagination.
None is your equal in that department, Baron Dark.
With this little darling, I shall gain complete control over Grimskull's brain. And then the Light Star Crystal shall be mine.
There it is. They've been working on this construction site non-stop for a fortnight.
Must be a big deal. Baron Dark's lackeys aren't exactly known for working overtime.
Our sources in the Resistance tell us it's to be a human labor camp.
Slavery is Baron Dark's reward for those too pure of heart to be changed into skeleton warriors.
Justin!
I'm sorry, Joshua. That was thoughtless of me.
He hasn't gotten much sleep lately. He keeps having terrible nightmares.
Hey! No sleeping at your post, soldier.
Who's sleeping?
Perhaps it's best if you stayed behind, Grimskull. This raid demands total concentration. One misstep and...
I'm fine, Uncle. And every bit as able to pull my weight as any one of you.
You sly old fox. You angered him on purpose.
As your father always said, nothing beats a little fire in the belly to ready a soldier for battle.
We'll wait until the moon is high, and then we strike.
What a storehouse of treasures we've stumbled upon, Cyborn. Who knew that such a garden of delights even existed?
No one! Not until I uncovered Dr. Janoff's records while pilfering through the palace library.
Yes, but it was Bad Dog's keen tracking sense that led us here. Oh, look, he wants to play. Cyborn, I said he wants to play.
I've located the problem plaguing the Dream Infiltration device. Should be up and working shortly.
Excellent, Dr. Cyborn. My bones are simply aching to crawl inside Grimskull's brain and destroy it.
Oh, just me luck pulling sentry duty on a moist night such as this. Ha! Me elbow gets all stiff from the damp it does. Oh, a nice bonfire would warm me bones nicely. Now, where'd I put them phosphorus sticks?
Need a light?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Don't mention it.
Let's get the rest of these planted while Lightstar and Talon...
Look out!
We'll sizzle 'em good this time.
Don't you boneheads know a surprise attack only works once?
love the outfit, Oracula. But you know what you'd look better in? A big vat of quickset Mortanium.
Now that's the ugliest statue I've ever seen.
I always did have a crush on Prince Justin. Oh, guess I crushed him good this time.
Hey, Shriek! Where's Guardian?
He grabbed your sky cycle, said to meet him on the ridge.
Look at those cowards run. They ought to be called the Legion of Flight.
Scared him off good, we did. Baron's going to be right proud of us, he is. What's that?
We did it, Guardian! Their human slave camp has been destroyed!
But how long before others go up in their place?
Sound the alarms! Close off all escape routes! They won't get away!
Every skeleton in the city will be on our tail in a matter of minutes.
If we split up, we'll make less of a target. Talon and I will go back the way we came.
And Grimskull and I will cut through Luminicity. Last one back at base camp's a rotten skeleton warrior.
Uncle, don't even joke about that.
Stay low to the ground. The skeleton's radar won't be able to pick us up.
I'm all for that.
What is it, Joshua?
My head. Groggy.
You've got to get control of your cycle.
I'm trying. Feel things.
Hang on, boy!
What is it, boy? Baron Dark.
Yes, Grimskull. I'm inside you now, and the nightmare's just beginning.
He needs help. Someone, give me a hand. Lightstar, how did you...
We picked up your Sky Cycle's destruct signal.
Baron Dark.
Joshua?
What's happened to him?
I don't know. He needs medical attention, but I fear moving him.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance. I'm Lucius, Resistance Leader, Sector 3. Come, there is a safe house nearby.
Wait, how do we know you're who you say you are?
Forgive me, my liege. To root out the darkness, set evil to right. This is our pledge.
The Legion of Light. Lead the way, good Lucius.
Prince Joshua can stay here as long as he needs to. The king was always very kind to my family.
Celine lost her husband and son to the skeleton warriors.
He's not struggling anymore. That's a good sign, isn't it?
I don't know, Talon.
My husband was a doctor. This was his medical bag.
Maybe this Alpha scan can provide some answers. Physically, I don't see anything wrong with him.
What is it, Uncle?
His eyes don't respond. Oh, it's as I feared. He's slipped into a coma.
I've been expecting you, Grimskull. Do come in.
What is this place?
Don't you know? It's your mind. Not a pretty sight, is it? Actually, it's not your mind anymore. I'm pulling the strings now. You'll do as I command. Agreed? Excellent. Now be a good boy and tell me the location of...
Infiltration device.
What's that?
Operator to enter.
What is the meaning of this?
Means of hollow projection. Remedy sleep disorder. Induce gentle, soothing breeze.
Cyborg! That infernal woman is ruining everything!
Most strange. Janov's encoded journal must have somehow melded with the hollow projection.
Spare me the scientific mumbo-jumbo. Just give me the bare bones of it.
Plain and simple, dear Baron. She's a virus. A ghost in the machine.
Then do what you would do to any virus, good doctor. Kill her.
What is it, Lucius? Doc's men are doing a house-to-house search. We need to move Prince Joshua to more secure surroundings.
Not in his condition. It's too risky.
My brother will not be moved.
So be it. My men and I will hold off the bony beasts as long as we can.
What's that gadget do?
It's called a cranioscan. It picks up irregularities in the unconscious and can...
I don't believe it. What was that, Uncle?
My old mentor and teacher, Dr. Augusta Janov. I just saw her in Grimskull's cranioscan.
So, what are you saying?
Many years ago, in your father's court, I studied under Dr. Janov. She was as brilliant as I was impertinent, and we often argued. You say your inventions are for the good of mankind, but what if they fell into the wrong hands? Couldn't they be used for evil?
Knowledge, progress, those are our concerns. There's no good or evil in science.
Yes, but there is evil in the world. It's an argument we never resolved. Later in her life, Dr. Janov became very secretive and moved her laboratory to a remote location even I wasn't privy to.
What does all this have to do with Joshua?
It was rumored that late in life, Dr. Janov perfected a dream infiltration device. She meant it to be a boon to mankind, a cure for sleep disorders and nightmares. But in the wrong hands...
Baron Dark. That explains the nightmares Joshua's been having.
We have to stop Baron Dark before he destroys Grimskull's mind.
But what of his body? It's too dangerous to move him. Yet, we can't leave him here unguarded. Not with Baron Dark's warriors going house to house on a search and destroy mission.
I'll stay with him. And I pity the skeleton who tries to get in the door.
Now, how exactly do we locate Dr. Janov's hideaway, Uncle?
I've got the Sky Cycle's flat screen hooked into Grimskull's cranioscan readout. The closer we get to the source, the stronger the signal should become.
Hang in there, Joshua. I'm right here.
Crawl into my web, said the Baron to the fly. You'll get a charge out of this. Playtime is over. Now tell me the whereabouts of the other half of the Light Star Crystal!
Never.
Never is a very long time, and I'm not sure you'll live that long.
Look everywhere. Tear the place apart.
The skeleton guards are next door.
You're looking for the Royals? I saw them go this way.
Show us.
They went in there.
Baron Dark will reward you for this.
I just got my reward.
Signal's strong. It's coming from inside this mountain. We only need to find an entranceway.
We just found one.
May I have the pleasure?
Be my guest.
And now, Grimskull, it's time!
What? All right, Dark. It's over. A step away from the Dream Machine.
Oh, I don't think so. You see, I've got young Grimskull in a very, shall we say, uncomfortable position right now. See for yourself. Ever hear the old saying that if you die in your dream, you die for real? Wouldn't care to test it out on baby brother now, would you?
Justin, go away. It's too dangerous. Dark rules this place.
No! This is your mind. This is your dream. You can control it.
Can't. My strength is gone.
Then draw strength from your family. Guardian and I stand beside you.
Oh, how very touching. Sheer nonsense, of course, but touching nevertheless. Destroy the equipment and you'll destroy Grimskull. And that's my prerogative. Tell me where the Lightstar Crystal is hidden, or in you go.
Draw strength from your family.
I'm right here.
Hang on.
I won't let you defeat me!
What is this? You must obey me! Stop this impertinence!
Like the man said, bon voyage!
He defeated me.
We all did, Baron.
Huh?
Sweet dreams.
Talon.
Better get out of here. 60 seconds till detonation.
What about you?
I'll be along. Go!
Dream infiltration device.
I just wanted to say goodbye, old friend.
Servospace.
Colleague.
Means of hollow
Teacher.
projection, helping to remedy.
Come on, Uncle, come on! No!
Don't look so surprised. Old fools like me never die, they just get crankier.
Let's go home.
In Baron Dark's defeat, I learned where our real power lies. It's not in our weapons, not even in the Lightstar Crystal, but in our strength as a family.
You've won this battle, Legion of Light, but I shall live to fight another day. I always do.
Loyalty, family, unity. Mere words when scribbled on a page, but powerful weapons when etched upon a warrior's heart. Strong enough to defeat the forces of evil? Who can say? Perhaps I should sleep on it. skeleton warriors. The smallest kindness can tip the scales in the battle between good and evil. But when strangers sacrifice themselves for you, are you prepared to return the favor? Are you? Really?
But remember, drive them from their hovels, but don't harm them. We need them for the factory. Are they all out in the open?
Yes, Baron. We count over 1,000 new recruits for our factory.
Excellent! Now, blow the village to bits! They won't be needing it anymore.
It's them! Move out!
What is it, Uncle?
Skeleton warriors are bombing the North Village.
Bombs? Now they've got bombs?
The strong just keep getting stronger.
Congratulations, Doctor! Our first bombing run was a smashing success. Now, let's get our new workers back to the
Leech, we have company.
It's Lightstar! Engage at full power!
Okay, team, I need a hand down here. We've got people trapped by flames.
On my way.
Why does it always have to be me?
Sometimes the old ways are the best ways.
Look, Cyborn! So much royalty in one place! Ha! How lucky can we get?
Baron, perhaps we should just return to the factory.
Not before we've had a chance to pay our respects to the Light Stars. Full power, Doctor! Follow me!
Come on, everybody, this way! We're going to get you out of here.
I'm afraid there is no escape this time. Farewell, Lightstar!
No!
Let's go! Everybody back to the base! We know the Baron is using captured humans to work in his factory. That is, until they collapse and become worthless to him. What we don't know is what they're making in there. No one's been able to get inside. Well, that's about to change. But how? The security is tight. If you just burst in, innocent lives could be lost.
Not if you were invited in. Why not get captured? That would be a sure way to get the 10-cent tour.
I don't know, it's risky.
But desperate times call for desperate measures.
All right, Uncle. We'll do it your way.
Good. Ha! But first, I have something to show you. Something that might prove valuable on this little mission.
our new workers. We'll soon have enough bombs to blow Luminicity back to the Stone Age. We'll finish the Resistance once and for all.
We'll need a new supply of fleshies soon. These are almost all used up.
Oh, there's plenty more where they came from. Send a hunting party, and if you encounter the Light Stars, bring them to me. I want to show them what I've done to their people.
Well, of course, Baron. It's a sight they shouldn't miss.
Uncle, I'm aware that exercise strengthens the heart, but what does it have to do with heart stones?
Observe. A human-powered turbine can charge energy cartridges as well as a fusion reactor can. It merely takes a bit more sweat. Each cartridge gives you 3 harmonic bursts, which, in theory, will shatter a heartstone at 15 feet. It's primitive, but effective. We still have a few bugs to work out.
I'm impressed. Now we won't have to get so close to the skeletons.
You catch on fast, boy. Might make a scientist out of you yet. Roswell, we need to reinforce the housings on the next run of prototypes.
What if the bone face is wearing armor?
No problem. It works on...
Prince Lightstar, we've just had an urgent comlink report. Baron Dark's forces are sweeping Luminicity, grabbing all the humans they can get.
More slaves for his factory.
And we think we know what they're up to. Word has it they're making bombs and sky cycles. They're going to destroy Luminicity.
Of course. The bombing raid we saw was just a practice run.
And there's something else. The captured humans are being put to work in the old assembly hall, all except for known resistance fighters. The skeletons are...
Baron Dark's got to be stopped before there's nothing and no one left to fight for.
Sounds like we have to step up our plans.
Operation Intruder begins tonight.
Guardian, you and Talon have to check out the assembly hall to confirm it's our target. Grimskull and I will do what we can for the resistance fighters. We'll be waiting for your signal.
Right. No question about it. They're using our old assembly hall as a factory. Come on, let's get out of here before we're...
Talon! Guardian!
Too late!
Well now, Princess. Care for a swim?
Talon, no!
The view down here takes your breath away, doesn't it, Princess?
Let's move, Talon. This place will be crawling with skeletons any second. Alpha Team, this is Grey Leader.
Go, Grey Leader.
Our suspicions about the factory are confirmed.
Then Operation Intruder is a go. Meet us at the rendezvous point. We're on the way.
Arrest the occupants! Good. Dagger, put him with the others. Then make sure that none of them interfere with our plans ever again.
Looks like that's our cue.
Let's go.
More resistance fighters! Get them! Follow me!
You have all been accused of high treason for crimes against Baron Dark. Guess I don't have to tell you what that means, eh? Warriors, prepare yourselves. On my command, you will fire!
we get all these people back to safe camp?
This drainage tunnel will take the rest of you out of the city.
Justin, this is it. Time to put Operation Intruder into high gear.
Okay, Uncle. Don't get skinned.
I'll be all right as long as you remember to come in with guns blazing when I give the signal.
Follow me!
Mayday! Mayday! We need help! Immediately!
All right, old man, this is your show. Let's see what you got. They must cover their escape.
Oh, lovely.
What's going on here? Those resistance fighters blew up my building. Why aren't you chasing them instead of harassing average citizens?
Sounds to me like you've just volunteered for factory duty.
Good work, Uncle. Now it's time to move ahead with Phase 2.
Pump faster, slaves! The turbines need more water!
Guardian!
Keep a sharp lookout for resistance leaders in your work groups. Baron Dark will break our bones if any of them get near what we're doing inside.
Hey!
Another batch of fleshy, sir.
Good. The sooner we get the Sky Bomber Armada operational, the sooner we can shell Nightstar's safe camps to rubble.
You! Get over here! We need you on the generator wheel!
No! I need this now!
Stop him! Rebellion will not be tolerated in my factory!
I was saving lives.
As if I care!
And sky cycles.
A better answer. I'll pardon you. This time.
What do you think these are? Lawnmowers?
No one speaks to me like that!
Wait! This fleshy may be useful!
Now there's a sound to make your bones hum.
What's wrong with this guy? I detuned that cycle on purpose.
Our enterprising new recruit is now in charge of quality control. Do what he tells you or you will suffer greatly.
Traitor.
We need the rest of the steam turbines online, so get the boilers filled and fired!
There, that ought to do it. All the cartridges are charged and the resonators have been reinforced with a special steel alloy.
Excellent.
Give it a try.
Beautiful. Now we have to get Guardian out of that factory before those skeletons catch on.
We need more water! Open the valves! Bad news. I hate to say it, but the pond's almost empty. In that case, we'd better put some more fleshy-powered generators online.
In the event that you changed your mind about me, would you be able to make these tuning changes on the rest of the cycles?
To make them run better? You've got to be kidding.
I want to know if you could.
I could, but I wouldn't.
I hope you change your mind. It's your only way out of here.
Hey, there's something in the pond. It's Shriek!
Get this rock off of me! I tell you, Guardian did this to me. And he's here, somewhere. I can feel it in my bones.
Guardian? Here? Where?
There he is! Get him!
This is Guardian?
In the disgusting flesh. Hold it. Baron Dark issued orders that the light stars be brought to him alive.
Too late! They've discovered him.
Josh, what's the matter?
It's the Baron. I can feel his anger. And I know what he's going to do to Uncle Ursak. We've got to stop him.
Looks like Operation Intruder is on hold until we save our favorite uncle.
Dear Ursak, so good have you become. I'm eager to hear what you think of my new weapons factory. More importantly, I want you to tell me what you are doing there.
Would you believe I was looking for a new sky cycle?
Ursak, such wit. But you will tell me what I want to know. You will appreciate Dr. Cyborn's latest, how shall we say?
I prefer instrument of persuasion.
Whatever you call it, you aren't going to get anything out of me.
I love a meeting of the minds between learned men. Now, Doctor, tell our guest how your device works.
There's no time to lose. Dark is up to his old tricks.
Talon and I will go in first. Grimskull, get to Ursak.
Eliminate them! Cyborn, Oracula, Dagger, destroy them!
Now, is that any way to say hello? No wonder you don't get many visitors.
Baron Dark, allow me to demonstrate my latest invention.
You there! Defend your leader!
Master, wait for me!
All Sky Squadrons to the staging area!
To the factory! We have to free those prisoners and stop Dark's plans!
Everybody out! This factory is out of business!
Following the Baron's orders!
This way!
Nice going, traitor.
You were able to maintain quality control in my absence?
Zero defect all the way. But they moved the cycles to the West Courtyard staging area.
Baron Dark!
What is it? Baron, it's Guardian. He has a device. He blasted my Heartstone and...
He made you human again.
I'm not entirely certain you're worthy of the honor a second time, but right now I need every skeleton I can lay my hands on. Darkest soul, evil's courier, serve me as a skeleton warrior. Now, fail me again, and you'll get no second chance.
Is everybody clear?
We're the last humans.
I'm gonna take this place down with one shot. Everyone out, now!
still fully armed and operational, and every bomb has your name on it. Everyone, destroy the Legion of Light!
I may be crazy, but those cycles seem to be gaining on us awfully fast.
That's because I supercharged them to fly 30% faster than normal.
Uncle, you did what?
Just stand back and watch the show. Things are about to get interesting.
Victory is ours. Arm all polarizers for maximum destruction.
Good job, Uncle! I'd say Operation Intruder was a success.
Did you ever have any doubts?
Yes! Run, Lightstar! Run! You cannot hide from me forever. I will hunt you down, though it takes until the end of time! The crystal will be mine.
The Legion of Light adds a new weapon to its arsenal, and the Army of Darkness faces a setback. But victory is far from assured. Evil has a way of enduring. Catchy tool. These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Lightstar! Power! Time is a fighter in the sky! Star moves within the shadows! Guardian shots the barrel cry! For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors!
If we could see into the future, would we find ourselves freed to attempt change? Or would we be crushed under the weight of inevitability? Would that knowledge save us or enslave us?
There's the mine entrance dead ahead.
All clear on the ground, and I didn't see anything from the air either.
Wait. This place, I've seen it, I think. I can't...
Are you all right, Guardian?
I'm fine. My imagination's running wild, that's all. Let's just get the ore out before the Baron discovers our activities.
I never imagined it would be this steep.
The mine is at least 200 feet under the lake. This could double the range of our harmonic resonators.
Hope the bats don't mind the company.
Here we are. Lightstar, bring the carrier.
I'd say the mountain air would do us good, but without lungs, who cares?
Grab what you can and get out of here. Guardian, later. We have to get out of the mine now. Trust me. Do it!
Dagger, run this to the lake. And don't muck it up like you did last time.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Time to finally wash my hands of dear Prince Blightstar. Clear out!
Back into the mine, quickly. It's our only hope.
Music to my ears. Shriek, Oracula! Bring me back whatever's left of those royal water rats.
And keep your paws off the prince, Bug Boy. He's mine.
Uncle! Uncle!
Could be time for a little follow the leader. Getting out of here! Hang on, Uncle. I'll be right back.
Where are we? Looks like this is the inside of a ventilation drill shaft.
That'd be my guess, too.
We'll just have to climb out of here. Ready, Uncle?
How far do you think we've come?
A mile, maybe. Seems like forever, though. Let's hope this is the only way out. We're at the top of the mountain.
Those legion of lightweights are around here somewhere. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, with all your arms, you think you could aim. Come on, Oracula. Looks like our fleshy friends are moving up in the world.
This'll help with the wind.
Come on, Uncle. Even you have to eat.
No thanks. I'm not hungry.
All right, Uncle. It's time to talk. What did you mean when you said you'd seen what happened here before?
I never wanted to burden you with the horror that I carry inside me.
Tell us. Please, we want to help.
I've seen the future. It was the beginning of this life for me. Who I am, the way I live, what I stand for, everything. It was a very long time and so many difficult miles ago. The world was a different place back then. My mentor, Professor Augusta Janov, believed that nothing was impossible.
Ursak, the remote access chip goes in slot 5. Behold, Star Pupil, the future is ours.
Assuming your theory on time-space continuum displacement is valid. Otherwise, your future scope may only be good for inducing migraines at the speed of light.
We'll know soon enough, won't we?
And by refracting light images to correlate with our individual brain waves, the future scope will show each of us the future.
Not quite. We'll each witness our own possible futures.
Possible futures?
We do have free will, Ursak. The future, I believe, is alterable.
Whoa! A son has been born to the king! A prince has been born!
We must be prepared for the onslaught. Skeletons who walk the land as humans will be everywhere. They'll overrun and dominate the kingdom.
Ursak, what kind of leader would I be if I panicked the people, terrified the country, all because my brother was having bad dreams? Ursak, it's time to put the war behind you.
Fine! If you won't save the dynasty, then I shall!
But why, Uncle? Why must you go?
Someday, I promise you'll understand. But for now, Prince Justin, you must learn to be strong, loyal, and quick-witted.
But I don't want you to go.
Let them come for me now.
What have I done?
Professor Janov and I dismantled the future scope and destroyed the records. Your father was right. If the rest of the world had seen what we'd seen, there would have been pandemonium.
You mean you knew about the skeleton warriors but did nothing to stop it from happening?
No, Justin. All I could do was prepare myself and wait. I didn't know when it would happen. After a while, I wasn't even sure if it would happen.
So tell us, Uncle. What else does the future hold?
I only have flashes, like back in the mine.
Maybe it's better that way. Dealing with the present can be challenge enough.
Well, where are they?
They've escaped to the top of the mountain.
In all that snow and ice. Then let's give them a warm reception.
Back off. Come on. Catch me if you can.
Grimskull!
What, Uncle? What is it?
An early morning wake-up call. It's Baron Dark! Blast!
I'll be.
That's it, kiddies. Run right into the trap.
In here, quick! about to be fresh squeezed. I've got an idea.
That's one more than I've got. That was your idea?
Part A, Part B's your territory. Ready?
Oh, gotcha! We better find Guardian and Grimskull before that... whatever it is down there gives up Dark and his boys.
Stop me! That tickles!
Grimskull!
Shh! Over here. But come quietly. Gently. Hey, now, he's a friend. Come on, Guardian. Slowly. Until he gets used to you.
I remember you're good with animals. But this...
Time for a little target practice.
It's skeletons! Take cover! Are you all right?
Yes. And I think I have a new friend. A protector, it seems.
We have to find Lightstar and Talon and get off this mountain.
Sky Cycles, hurry! They must be near here.
What now, big brother?
My polarizer's low on power. How about you?
Empty. And our resonators could start an avalanche. Maybe bury Guardian and Grimskull.
But we can't hide forever.
I know. I'd fly us out of here, but without cloud cover, they'd pick us off in an instant.
We'll just have to pick our way down off the mountain.
Grimskull, let's go! Your brother and sister are in big trouble!
Where are they? Tell me what's happening to them.
I don't know for certain, but we have to stop Talon from making the biggest mistake of her life!
I have to rest for a minute.
Okay, I'll start a small fire. Try to raise Guardian and Grimskull on the comlink again.
All right. Great team. This is Gold Leader. Do you copy? Over.
All right, go on, boy. Fetch. Oh, you mindless mutt. You're supposed to fetch it like this. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Separated the way they are, the Legion of Losers are vulnerable. We have to take them now before they regroup.
But how, my lord? We can't seem to locate them.
Young Grimskull has learned to mask his thoughts well. Search the mountain again. They're here somewhere.
How could we lose their tracks?
The wind has swept them clean!
He's on to something. I think he wants us to follow.
Yes, we must follow the wolf. The kingdom is doomed to be lost on a snowbound mountain. I've seen it!
You're no seer, Ursak.
Your codename shall be Talon, and you shall be known as Grimskull.
think he wants us to follow.
Hurry through the shadows.
Uncle!
Grimskull, you must hurry through the shadows to save Lightstar.
But I don't know where they are.
Careful. That last step is a doozy.
I've got him in my sight, ripe for plucking.
Don't lose them this time. Such easy prey! It hardly seems fair! But just the way I like it.
I know where they are!
Take us, quickly!
Chance to take out Baron Dark, even if I have to use a whole mountain to do it!
No more family picnics for you two.
Hang on!
What?
I'll never forgive myself.
Don't bother. Just throw down them weapons, mate. Easy now. No itchy trigger fingers. Dog, stop it, stop it.
That's twice I owe you.
Are we cleared for landing, Uncle?
As I live and breathe, we thought you were both.
So did we. Talon pulled us through.
Glad to see you two haven't left the party yet.
Who's your friend there?
My new traveling companion. But he doesn't have a name. He understands the shadows and how to survive. I'll call him Stalker.
Hello, Stalker.
Even with what I've seen, or think I've seen, the future's looking brighter. Yes, indeed. Much brighter.
If those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it, what of those who already know their future? Never underestimate the future. It's all we have to look forward to. skeleton warriors. In a world at war, is neutrality a genuine option? Must all parties take sides, or may a few remain apart, indifferent to the battles raging all around them? And what if that conflict arrives at your own front door?
This is Baron Dark's latest project, the Gorgon. The Gorgon is an all-weather flying battleship. It has nearly unlimited range, is heavily armed, and it is nearly indestructible due to an onboard ion shield generator. Dr. Cyborg completes flight tests and the Gorgon becomes operational. We may never be able to stop it.
Cyborg didn't build this thing just to stop our rebellion.
No. That is why Lightstar and Talon's diplomatic mission must succeed. If they fail, Baron Dark will be free to use this ship to conquer the planet.
You know what sticklers the Simeonites are about protocol. Besides, their isolationist policy has made them downright suspicious of anything that flies.
We must convince them that Baron Dark is a real threat.
Remember, stay calm and be polite.
You think Baron Dark will bother with pleasantries when he sends that death ship of his out to conquer the world?
Look, the Simeonites are touchy. If you offend them somehow, we'll blow any hope of forming an alliance.
Relax. Back in Prince School, I got a perfect score on my diplomacy test.
Announcing their Royal Highnesses, Prince Regent Justin and Princess Jennifer, Late of Luminicity.
Yes.
Your Majesty?
So, you've come in spite of my assurances that we have no interest in forming alliances with anyone.
We must form an alliance to defeat a ruthless, devious enemy, or we will all perish.
What?
Oh my! You may want to double-check that test score.
Will you help us?
Sorry, honey buns. But you're a little late.
Skeletons!
Look out! Your Majesty, are you all right?
What the? How dare you draw your weapons in my presence? I have never been so offended in my entire life.
But, Your Majesty, we just saved your life. That's why we're here.
You came here to blow apart peaceful ambassadors? How unspeakably rude.
No, Your Majesty, you don't understand.
I am Donegon, king of the Simeonites. Therefore, I understand everything.
Such poor manners, so uncouth.
Well, we are the essence of couth. We got couth coming out of our ears.
We come in peace.
And to buy fuel from that refinery you got outside of town.
What about the collapse of our own kingdom at the hands of these creatures?
Child, we hear much, but care little. We're secure here on our island and invulnerable to attack.
Please take a look at this surveillance disc of Dark's latest little toy. Then decide how invulnerable you really are.
Whatever's on the disc is a fake, filthy, sneaky, disgusting lies.
Enough! Such boorish behavior will not be tolerated.
Oh, seriously?
I have decided to weigh the evidence and the offers from both sides.
Now, hold on. That's being fair.
We shall discuss this in a civilized manner tomorrow. Tonight, we dine.
Hello, Baron. Do you read us?
Barely. How goes our peace mission?
Oh, the stupid twins don't suspect a thing. We got them eaten out of our hands.
Thank you, Dagger. That was touching. Now, Shriek, what's really going on?
We were doing great. Till Talon and Lightstar showed up. They want to sign a treaty with the apes to fight you.
What? There must be no treaty. Lightstar and Talon must be stopped immediately.
And I've just come up with the most wonderfully rotten idea, Baron.
I expected no less. Dark out. Dr. Cyborn!
You bleated, Baron?
What is the status of the Gorgon?
We need 2 days to complete our tests.
Make it 1.
Baron, this is unproven technology.
1, Doctor! The sooner we launch the Gorgon, the sooner we can pay the Simeonites a very different sort of visit.
I never both pistols failed. All of us were so
Remember, they want these big apes to slam Prince Lightweight and his sister in the dungeon, so look for some way to offend someone.
But if we do that, won't we end up in the dungeon as well?
That's the point.
Right. Offend someone, dungeon. Got it, right.
Needless to say, we had to fill the moat again.
Ah, King Dodogon. May I make you a plate?
Ambassador Shriek. Well, that would be most polite.
Actually, I was doing just that.
Better make sure Ape Boy gets plenty of bananas, babe.
Hush! If you offend Dodogon, we may all be out on our backsides.
Lucky you've got so much padding.
Oh, aren't you enjoying the party?
Your Majesty. Oh, yes, it's very nice. It's just that, well, it reminds me of the parties my parents used to host.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. This is the first state function I've enjoyed since the collapse of Luminicity. My father would have enjoyed this so... I'm sorry, I'm spoiling your party.
Oh, quite all right, my boy. Quite all right.
All right, everyone. Time for the dance!
Oh, don't be so glum, pretty boy. It's fate. We were meant for each other. How about a little smooch?
I'd rather suck transmonia death stones.
I'll see what I can arrange.
It's been going on all night. It's like they want to pick a fight.
So don't bite the bait. Perfect manners, remember?
I know, but I don't have to like it.
Whoa!
Your Majesty, look what she did to me, to us.
Please, it was an accident.
Oh no, she's going to hit me.
No, I'm not.
You're all witnesses. It's self-defense.
Everybody down!
Don't get her!
Please, get your paws off me, you big ape.
Oh, ape? Did you say ape?
No, I didn't.
She did.
Enough!
This barbarous behavior ends now! Guards, take them all to the dungeon! You shall regret your crude behavior for a long time. A very long time.
It's pretty dark near the back of the ship. I can get us in there. Any luck raising Lightstar and Talon?
No. Our comlinks don't have the range.
And we can't wait for them to return.
Agreed. Short-handed or not, we must get inside the Gorgon and sink it.
It figures you two would do everything backwards. You could have gotten rid of the guards with your handy hand blasters or flown the coop right then and there. Oh, but I forgot. That would have been rude, right?
Well, there's no one watching now.
You seem mighty pleased that we're stuck in this pit, Shriek. What I want to know is why.
We can't negotiate a treaty, but you can't negotiate a fuel deal either.
I planted the rest of the explosives.
Good. As soon as we get out of here, I'll use this detonator to blow the Gorgon to bits right where it sits.
But this is an hour ahead of schedule.
No more delays, Doctor. Lift off!
If you insist, Baron. Activate ion shield, now!
Shit. It's taking off, and they've activated the force field.
I'll shadow leap us out of here.
No! If we try to traverse the ion shield, we'll be vaporized.
Might as well make the most of what little time Principal's got left.
You're joking, right?
Watch and learn. Be honest, Justin. Don't you get a little tired of playing soldier with your sister?
Yeah, sometimes.
Excuse me?
Back off, sis. Shriek's right. I've had it with my royal duty.
Join us. Then you and me could have some real fun.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I've always wanted to be closer to Shriek. Now's the perfect time. Has anyone ever told you that you have beautiful bones?
I'm sure there's a handsome skeleton under all that awful flesh.
Well, what are we waiting for? Shall we seal it with a kiss?
I thought you'd never ask.
The romance is over. Don't mind if I take back my pin.
Why, you filthy
What's happened to me?
No, no! We're flashies again! We've got to get out! Oh, no, no, no! Hurry, hurry!
Whoa, what's the rush, Dagger?
We can't stay here! It's a death trap! It's a tomb!
Why? What do you know? What's happening?
Don't tell him!
Now, it's not polite to interrupt.
All right. You see, the Baron wants the fuel from the refinery the Simeonites got, except the Baron don't plan to pay. He's just gonna flatten the island and take over the refinery for himself.
Of course! Nobody'd think he'd attack when his own ambassadors were here.
Only when you were skeletons, it didn't matter. You just reassemble after he stopped bouncing the rubble.
Except now that you're flesh and blood.
We'll fry along with the rest of you. No, it's the Baron. He's here.
any of us want to survive, we've got to work together.
Oh, yes, absolutely, whatever you say. You're the boss. What's the plan?
No! You coward! You'd do anything to save your little chicken weasel hide.
Right, so what's your point?
Okay, we're in.
Good. Now let's hope Baron Dark's a better shot than I thought.
Did I miss something here?
But, Baron, we need more time to stabilize the anti-grav engines.
I'm tired of excuses, Doctor! Faster!
Lightstar, you'll blast yourself to pieces!
Not if I can catch it when the power fails.
What do you know? It worked.
You're welcome.
Curse my clumsy hands. I'll get it. Too late.
All hands! There are intruders on board! Find them!
Come on, the communications room is this way. All right, we'll open a comlink. Then you two get Dark to call off his raid.
How?
I don't know. Lie. You're good at that.
Ow, that hurt! I mean, that really hurt! This flesh is useless. Stupid skin, all it does is itch.
Panel's open. Okay, it's up to...
Careful with those hand blasters, Principal. Wouldn't want this sword to slip, now would you?
How can you do this to the Simeonites?
Don't be fooled by appearances, doll. Inside, we're still skeleton warriors.
Right, who cares about a bunch of apes?
For the last time, don't call us apes!
King Donegal!
How rude of that Baron Dark person to arrive without an invitation.
The ship's nearly at the refinery.
Sire, your anti-aircraft cannons won't crack the battleship's ion shield. We need something a lot bigger.
Well then, we must blow up the fuel plant as their ship flies over it.
But that refinery is our kingdom's livelihood.
Can't let that beast Dark destroy the whole planet now, can we? What can I do to help?
Good luck, both of you.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll need it.
I like those two.
I'll handle him. You handle this shield. Already on.
Yeah! Talon and Lightstar still alive? Launch all intercept teams!
We've lost the ion shield! Retreat!
No! Blast those brats!
Look! It's Grimskull and Guardian!
Where?
There! Hey guys!
Talon!
Right! Now, when I say so, jump!
Go get him! I've got a parcel to deliver.
Jump! Gotcha!
Reverse thrust!
Oh, you guys are heavy.
Talon, where's Lightstar?
Right here. Anybody want a lift?
On behalf of Simiana, I thank you. You saved us from a perfectly ghastly fate.
But ruined your refinery in the process.
Oh, pish-posh. Refineries can be rebuilt. Lives, however, cannot.
Perhaps now together we can defeat the skeleton warriors.
Working together with others, that's a skill we Simeonites would be most interested in acquiring now.
Ah, Dagger, I see you've put a little meat on your bones.
Oh, it was horrible, Ben. It was horrible. And look what they've done to us. Please make me a skeleton warrior again. Please.
And I'll make you a skeleton, Dagger. But first, we're going to play a little game.
No! 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 No!
Can anyone remain truly neutral in the battle between darkness and light? Can you? These are the tales of the skeleton warriors.
Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Lightstar! Lost power! Time is a fighter in the sky! Sky moves within the shadows! Guardian shouts the battle cry! For the Legion of Light! Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors!
Courage, intelligence, and determination. No battle is ever won without them. But when those attributes are misplaced, are they as easily recovered as other weapons of war?
Hurry up! The angles must be precisely set if this experiment is to succeed. If, dear Doctor.
Are you telling me there's a chance this could fail?
Baron, this is all experimental. So many variables, so little control.
All I care about is success. Now tell me, are we ready?
We're ready. Now! For the Legion of Light!
And exactly how soon before all 4 reflectors are operational?
Soon. Now, in fact. And then...
Sound the alarm! Secure the hill! My crystal, Cyborn! We have to save my crystal!
Just one more.
This is for you, Princess!
This is Gold Leader. All report to base camp. Repeat, all report to base camp. Go! The mountain could blow again at any minute. Repeat, report to base camp now!
Baron Dark sacrificed his own warriors to keep us from his crystal.
And our people?
The scanner picks up everybody. Except one. I'm going back up.
No, we can't go back for the crystal. This whole mountain is rigged to blow. Report back to the base camp. Have Guardian organize a search party for our missing member as soon as it's dark.
No. I'll start looking now.
I said we'll send out a search team after it's dark.
And I said I'll go now. It's Talon. She's the one missing.
Move that reflector and take out this mountain!
No damage. The structural integrity of your half of the crystal is intact.
And when the reflectors are online?
Well, in theory, the amplified energies will enhance its power.
Destruct sequence initiate in 20 seconds.
Will there be enough power to make up for the half still in the hands of the Legion of Light?
According to all calculations.
15 seconds until auto-destruct.
Excellent, Doctor. I want that power.
Of course, my liege. Now, please, I really must insist that we evacuate.
Yes, well, whatever.
3, 2, 1. Initiate auto-destruct.
barely see. All right, okay. Don't panic.
Serafina, no! Be
Serafina! Oh, thanks, girl. All right. right, girl. We better check in, or Lightstar and Grimskull will think we're in trouble or something. You must go now. I'll be all right alone. You must go and find my brothers. Now. Fly safe.
Campbell, you and Thomas organize 2 squadrons to comb the eastern quadrant. We have to catch Baron Dark before he can set up his operation again. Dark could be anywhere out there, even with all available personnel out looking for him.
What about Talon?
I said all available. You're gonna be too busy out there looking for our sister.
Thank you, Justin. I know you'd rather go yourself.
All right, people, let's move out.
Keep looking, you fools! Princess Tailspin's got to be here somewhere. The Baron will appreciate a little initiative for once.
Yes, well, I'm still picking dirt out of me joints, aren't I? I don't like having mountains blown out from under me.
Well, would you rather have one dropped on top of you? I'm sure the Baron will be happy to oblige.
Yeah, well, you ask me, these pulse indicators won't pick up anything. I saw her fall and it wasn't pretty.
Then look for something really ugly. Come on.
Here now, isn't that the royal birdie?
Ooh, the spider is about to catch the helpless fly. She can't be far.
I may not be able to see any skeleton warriors coming, but maybe I can hear them.
No sign of her in my sector.
They're right in front of me.
She can't have vanished into thin air.
Patience, please, Baron. This technology is still highly experimental.
Experimental? Look at us, Cyborn. It's all experimental. With enough power, anything is possible.
Where am I? Cool air. Rock floor. Must be a cave of some sort. I hope nobody's home. Water. Find the water. Thirsty. Get a drink. Set up defenses.
Something up. I got a pulse. Come in there.
It could be Talon.
Oh, false alarm. Nothing in here.
Nagger, slow down! Oh, we've got work to do!
Any word yet on Talon?
No. Grimskull will call in when he finds something.
Best to concentrate on what the Baron's up to. And from what I've been able to determine, it's serious. I'm afraid he's trying to, well, for lack of a better term, supercharge his half of the crystal.
But that's insane. Too much energy in his half of the crystal could fracture. Or even explode.
But according to my model, with just enough, his half could be as powerful as the whole crystal.
And we could be in a whole lot of trouble.
Guardian, you're breaking up. Repeat! You're...
Lightstar, I can't hear you! The crystal! Dark, you fool! You dangerous, dangerous fool!
Where are you? Brought me any royal remnants? Well, Baron, sir, it's like this, actually. These woods are full of trees. And what with this place big and so small in pieces, which would be pretty small if...
What's happening with this transmitter?
Sire, it's the crystal. The more energy we channel into it, the greater the interference it generates.
Gad, that static was annoying. Now, on to more important work. So, Cyborn, how much longer?
Soon, Baron. The reflector will be online shortly.
The promise of ultimate power does take the sting out of life's little annoyances, eh, Cyborn?
Oh, great. I can't see him coming, and now I can't hear him coming either. If I have any more surprise visitors, I better have a few surprises myself.
Guardian! Guardian! Can't hear a thing out there! Seraphine, Guardian, where's Talon? Is she here?
No. Seraphina arrived a short while ago, alone.
What about Grimskull?
No word. And we're not likely to get any either. This mad crystal scheme of Baron Dark's has shut down all transmissions.
You mean Grimskull and Talon are both cut off out there?
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm sure the Baron will enjoy sharing the humor of the situation if these fireworks don't succeed in flushing out Her Royal Highness.
Typical.
Well. Looks like somebody's worried about Sis.
Base. Base, can you hear me? Base, Guardian, do you read?
Probably not, but I do. For the Legion of Lightballs!
Going down and going up. Fine. We'll play it your way. Don't forget to write.
Miss me, Principal. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me.
I don't think so. All right, sis. You have to be around here somewhere.
That's odd. We've lost all contact with the search team.
Yeah, enough of this incompetence. Get that reflector online now. I'll go finish this job myself.
And remember, our comlinks won't be working. You'll be on your own up there, so use your best judgment. Understood?
Lightstar, I must speak with you. It's urgent. Lightstar, there's only one way to stop Baron Dark now.
I know. We're leaving right now to take out the remaining reflector.
No, that's not enough. Dark will simply put up more reflectors and wait until the next sunny day.
So, what are you saying?
The only way to stop Baron Dark from achieving his goal is to overload the crystal with energy, fundamentally changing its very structure.
So then Baron Dark won't be able to power it enough to serve his purposes.
Exactly. But this comes at a price.
Well, there's no guarantee that his half will reunite properly with ours, assuming we ever get it back.
And there's a more immediate concern. If you're able to energize the reflector properly, the crystal will overload, its structure will change, and the resulting explosion will destroy this whole area. We can evacuate the safe camp in time, but...
Talon and Grimskull, they're still out there. If
my calculations are accurate, we have less than 1 hour before the crystal achieves maximum power enhancement. After that, nothing will be able to stop Baron Dark.
Begin evacuating the safe camp, Guardian. When everyone's clear, I'll handle the reflector.
As you wish, Lightstar.
Talon, Grimskull, hurry! Talon!
Grimskull? Is that you?
Who else? Nice hello there, sis. I'm lucky you missed. You usually don't.
I'm having a little trouble seeing.
Talon,
No, I'll be all right. I'm getting better, slowly.
then let's get you out of here. Carefully.
We'll have the camp struck and the area cleared in 5 more minutes. That leaves 10 minutes to overload the crystal.
Anything from Talon or Grimskull?
Nothing.
They'll be out there when I do this.
Then they'll understand.
I'm not sure that I do. Seraphina, forgive me, but I don't know where Talon is and I can't reach her. But you can! Seraphina! We send Seraphina with a recording chip and maybe she can get word to them to get out of there in time.
Justin, it's a long shot.
My favorite kind of odds. For the Legion of Light. For my family.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Secure sound grid. Respond.
She's a regular homing pigeon.
Seem to have that effect on her.
Immediately clear the area, however best you can. Repeat, immediately clear the area.
Seraphina's done well. Let's go.
Leaving so soon? I won't hear of it. This is so handy. 2 for the price of 1.
Seraphina, no!
Huh? She's fine. Come on.
Oh, blast!
Your eyes have had a little time to rest now. Blink a few times, then open them slowly.
Talon. Talon, can you see us?
Yes! And nothing has ever looked so good in my life!
As you gaze out upon those who would oppose you, do you also look beyond yourself for the tools required for victory? At what point do you turn your gaze inward And what do you find there? These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Let's go! Time is the fighter in the sky. Sky moves within the shadows. Guardian shots the barrel cry. For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Tear the bone!
Which is the better weapon? The hunter newly pledged to the fight, or the heart rededicated to the cause? When the stakes are high enough, there can be no draw.
Prince Lightweight and his miserable siblings destroyed my mountain installation dagger, and they very nearly obliterated my half of the crystal. It's become dangerously unstable.
Not to worry, my liege. Why, I'd bet my bones that old Cyborn's setting it right this very minute.
The power containment grid is failing. Increase the ion pulsation rate to 9176.
What do we do if this doesn't work?
Well, we can either double the plasma flow or run for our lives.
The Legion of Light could have been some use by leading me to their half of the crystal. But no, they have to be heroes. It's just like them to keep fighting instead of giving up like any marginally intelligent human would do. The fools!
Ah, they've got more luck than brains, they do.
Well, Dagger, their luck's run out. They've defied me for too long, and my patience is at an end.
That's all I can afford this month.
Now, let's not be stingy. Did you know that ungenerous people tend to be accident-prone? Oh, and glass is so hard to replace these days. Think it over. We'll chat tomorrow. Don't worry, lads. He'll cough up the rest. Better this protection loot lines our pockets than Baron Dark's.
It's under attack!
No, you hollow-headed idiot! That explosion came from inside the castle!
Cyborn's lab.
The crystal! If anything's happened to it... Dagger! Track down Oracula. Bring him to me.
Oracula, sire? But he's no scientist.
I know that. Look, Dagger, it's like this. I need to get rid of the Legion of Light once and for all.
Oh, just like fleas they are. Most annoying.
And I intend to eliminate those royal rats through their weakest link.
Through Grimskull?
No, through their father.
Oh, you made a fine mess of this place, Shri.
Me! That crystal nearly blew us into Simiana.
My crystal! It's in one piece for now.
My lord, you must appreciate the gravity of this situation. The crystal is profoundly unstable.
I see your point.
Cyborn, you've got to find a way to stabilize that thing. I cannot afford to lose my half of the crystal.
Dark's crystal. It's more unstable than we dreamed. We have to mount a full-scale assault and secure it now.
With the crystal exploding like that? No, it's too risky. You could lose everyone.
And if I wait, if Dark's crystal blows apart, it could take the whole world with it. Come on, we have to get back to base camp.
As you wish, Lightstar.
My first inclination was for an all-out assault, but reason soon prevailed. I'll lead a small recon team and scout it out first.
Yes.
That's a good idea. I think your father would have been proud of that decision.
I still can't understand a word he's saying.
Your lack of understanding is of monumental unimportance. The only important thing is that those on the other end understand and obey. For then we shall see the end of Prince Lightstar and the Legion of Light.
Remember, we're going to Castle Lightstar to scout it out, not start a laser battle. For the Legion of Light!
Lightstar, wait! Come to the communications tent and hurry. I was doing a routine scan when I picked up this from the Oraculan Divide.
You must have fed in the wrong clearance code. You know the Armada went down over the Shanian Sea.
I've checked and rechecked. There's no mistake. It's the royal frequency.
Father? It can't be. The Oraculan Divide is 12 hours away from the Shanian Sea.
All our searchers, all our scanning. We've never picked up a thing out over the sea. But what if...
Justin, your father's armada went down over the Shanian Sea. This must be a solar echo or something.
You know Father's final mission was extremely sensitive. Maybe we were supposed to think he was heading for the Shanian Sea.
Is it possible? Have we been looking for my brother in the wrong place this entire time?
If there's a chance that Father's alive, I'm going to find him and bring him back. And nothing is going to stop me.
As you can see, everything is now perfectly normal. The latent energy within that crystal is enormous and complex, but we've gotten its measure. Get cover! It's going to blow!
Ugh, I'm getting so tired of this.
Cyborn, I'd appreciate it if next time you check your results before sending for me.
That makes two of us.
Look. Look at the level of this destruction.
Yes, exhilarating, isn't it?
Here we go again.
Perhaps we should watch from further away.
It's magnificent.
This is amazing.
I've always had a way with animals.
That's not what I mean. Look at this beast.
Yes, a fine skeletonized animal.
That was converted without your assistance. You didn't lay a hand on him. The direct energy from the crystal did it, all by itself. Oh, the wonder of it!
Cyborg, if we could harness that energy, I wouldn't need to convert people one at a time. Today, this steed. Tomorrow, the world.
There's no question about it. Those signals are coming from the Armada's auto-distress beacons. But I'm not picking up any pulse indicators. Nothing. We found them all right. But it's over, Justin.
But there's a chance you can't read a weakened pulse indicator at this range, right?
Well, I suppose...
If there's a chance, any chance at all that our father is alive, no matter how slim that chance may be, I have to take it.
Justin,
Wait!
we're coming with you.
But the recon team, they're awaiting your orders. They'll have to hurry. It's nearly dawn.
I'm putting you in charge of the team. I have to find my father. Both must be served.
As you wish, sire. I'll leave immediately. Justin, just then, you reminded me of your father.
There are only a few final adjustments, and then this crystal cannon will allow you to induce the skeletal transformation at a distance.
I'll no longer have to sully my hands, Cyborg.
Why would Father have come here? The Iraculans have been our enemies for centuries.
Can you get a fix on the signal?
I can't pinpoint it exactly, but if we follow these coordinates...
Look out!
Grimskull, help Talon!
I think he liked you.
Is it ready, Cyborg?
We are ready for a test blast. Allow me to present our volunteers.
Now that's a bloke to stay friendly with.
So, you motley miscreants thought you could cheat Baron Dark, did you? However, I admire your goal, so I'll give you a choice. Join my little band of smiling skeletons or face my unrelenting and painful wrath.
Oh, we'll join.
Magnificent! We'll create an army that will trample the world!
Base, this is Guardian. Ready our best soldiers for our most dangerous mission. We have to take out that gun!
Father?
Justin. Prince Justin. Don't you recognize me?
Duke Edens?
You've come at last. I thought I'd spend my life in this wretched pit.
What's happened? Duke Edens?
Duke Edens? I don't believe it.
Quickly,
Those monsters have picked up our scent. This way! Hurry! Faster! Faster! There's where the Armada went down. We were traveling to the Shinian Sea when we received word that the Oraculans wanted a treaty.
They've never wanted peace.
So we discovered. The message was a lie. We flew right into an ambush.
Why didn't you send out a distress signal?
Oh, we tried, lad. But someone had sabotaged everything on the Armada.
Sabotage? But who could have...
Probably the same man who had lied to us about the treaty. Baron Dark. The Oraculans swarmed your father's ship before his guards could raise their weapons. My craft went down just west of here. By the time I fought my way here, there was no one left.
Justin, I want to believe Father's still alive as much as you do, but...
I'm not picking up a distress signal.
Those monsters stripped the wreckage clean. If a signal brought you here, it wasn't for me. I'll wager this is more of Baron Dark's nasty work. I salvaged this from the King's craft, a recording from the Armada's central system.
Father?
Royal Log, entry 855. Most of the royal party have gone. We've taken cover in this clearing. If the rescue ship doesn't arrive, then this may be my last entry. If it is, if I don't survive, then this message is for my children. There's so much I want to tell all of you. Jennifer, I know there have been times when your mother was more needed than I. Fate was not kind to take her from us. But your spirit and fire are hers. You've grown into such a fine young lady. And Joshua, I know the ambition that burns within you, but you have in your heart the courage and goodness to help Justin.
I will, Father. I promise.
Justin, you are my firstborn. You shall be king. But remember, to rule is an obligation and an honor. If you keep that truth in your heart, then you shall be a king among kings, and a son that shall forever make his father the proudest man in the world. Work together. Let each of you contribute your gifts for our people and for each other. I love you all.
And I love you, Father.
Attack! Destroy that gun!
The cannon! It's built into an overload!
Save the crystal!
We took out the gun! Fall back!
Look!
Not a pretty sight. I'll get the ones who did this for you, but my price has just gone up.
We flew right into an ambush. No one left. Baron Dark's nasty work. Baron Dark. Baron Dark.
Oraculans!
We're surrounded!
For my father!
On this night, I make this vow. No matter the cost in time or sacrifice, Baron Dark shall pay for his deeds! Our father will be avenged!
Take cover!
Get behind!
Lightstar! The camp! It's under attack!
Well, Baron Dark, it's payback time. All the shore Edens? Good.
You're a brave man for a fool.
Get away from him, you monster! Whatever you are, your existence ends tonight!
A futile boast. You know I am invincible.
I know you're an errand boy for Baron Dark. I have a message for him. Tell him I know what he did to my father. Tell him I won't rest until he pays!
We're ready to move out.
As soon as our wounded are safe, as soon as we resupply, we'll recapture our world from the monsters who would control it, and restore the kingdom that was left to us by our father, for our father.
Baron Dark, I have a message from Lightstar.
He's back from the Oracular Divide? Lightstar is alive?
Oh yes, dear Baron. Oh yes.
Perhaps both sides are newly equipped for the next engagement. Few things are as strong as evil, but is anything as strong as love? These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors. Choices Could you make the hard choice, the one that teeters on the brink, if all you possessed was the courage of your convictions? Or would the pressure drive you straight over the edge?
Wants everything perfect for the ceremony.
If the Legion of Light can create enough diversions here, here, and here, then I think Dark's forces will be spread thin enough to mount an assault on the castle.
And I take out Baron Dark once and for all.
And we capture the other half of the crystal. That is the whole point, after all.
Where have you been?
Out. You have your motives, Uncle. I have mine.
I'm as sick about what Baron Dark did to your father as you are. But we have to do this smartly, or every human in Luminicity will be at risk.
Oh, you're right. Get in, get the crystal, and get out. Bang, bang.
Ready?
Let's brief the squadron leaders. Come on.
For you, Father. From now on, everything I do to destroy Baron Dark is for you.
And the Colosseum, are all the arrangements in readiness?
Everything, including the latest addition to your amazing menagerie.
It's arrived then, all the way from the Drubayan Desert. Excellent! Dagger, how go the final preparations?
Just putting the finishing touches on your tribute, I am. It's an especially nasty likeness, my liege. And it looks just like you. We're all set to start transporting on your signal.
The warehouse. Send out every squadron, every platoon. I want answers.
Yes, my lord. Answers. Right away.
And then I want those answers eliminated.
Blast! We'll have to scrub the operation. Baron Dark and the Bone Patrol will be out in full force now.
Exactly. He'll be out in the open, exposed. Now we step things up. Tonight, it begins. Do as much damage as you can to your assigned quadrants. We want them to leave the castle as vulnerable as possible.
Lightstar, we can't afford to be reckless. Yes, proceed, just as you say, but we have to minimize the risks.
Talon, get the secondary forces ready. We'll deploy from here and send the scouts. I want reports back in 1 hour before dawn breaks.
Aye, aye, sir.
How bad was the damage?
The statue survived the blast. That first light will put our best artisans to work to do any repair necessary.
Yes, well then, shall we go greet my fleshless masses?
Patience, patience, my pet. There'll be plenty to snack on when Baron Dark is through with those humans.
Skeleton warriors, welcome! We are on the verge of a new day, a darker day, a day of magnificent glory for skeletons, one and all! Soon, we shall possess the other half of the Lightstar Crystal, and then my power shall be utterly unstoppable! The time has come to rid the world of all human flesh! Tonight, we convert those who would join us and destroy those who would defy us. Are you with me? Then my warriors of darkness! Rip this town apart! Bring me the other half of the Light Star Crystal before the sun sets tonight! And my glorious darkness shall rule the world! How long before we find the other half of the crystal?
Soon. By tracking down every security grid in the area, we're steadily narrowing down possible hiding places for the crystal. However, the Legion of Light seems to be out in force. They're slowing down the operation. But they can't stop us.
Oh, yes. Oh, something's down there, it is. I know it. What do you say, Matt? You're supposed to be so good at sniffing things out. You dumb dog! Can't you get anything right?
Ha! Bravo! 2 more for the bone pile. Let's move out to our next coordinate. What? Sweet deliverance! They're tracking security grids! They can track the crystal!
The Resistance is very resourceful.
But not resourceful enough. Only a few secure positions remain within the area. The crystal will soon be mine. I can feel it in my bones.
Alpha Team, fall back and rendezvous at Base 1. Stat! Repeat, fall back, stat! Situation critical.
Shadow Leader copies that. On my way.
We've lost power!
Indeed. I now know where Dim Skull is headed. Let's go.
Redeploy your troops at the secondary targets and move more personnel into the primaries. I want every skeleton warrior occupied. Except Baron Dark. He's mine.
Yes, sir. Mayday! Mayday, Gold Leader! Rendezvous at Base 1, stat!
Mayday at Base 1. Gold Leader on the way.
Identify yourself.
Hold your fire! It's me, Talon.
Oh, thank goodness. This way, quickly.
What's happened?
Dark has figured out how to detect our security grid. The crystal is at risk.
No. What do we do?
We have to move it to another safe base somewhere outside Luminicity, far away from Dark's forces. To the Cavern of Light.
How? The woods are crawling with skeletons.
It needn't go through the woods.
Grimskull.
Thank goodness you're here. We have to evacuate the crystal.
Talon can fly it out. I'll cover her from a sky cycle.
Someone has to stay here to help slow down the Baron's boys.
Whatever you need, Uncle. You know that.
I do. Which is why I'm sending you, Grimskull.
But, Uncle,
You must, Grimskull.
You're the only one with any hope of getting past the Skeleton Warriors. Travel through the shadows. It's our best hope for hiding the crystal. We'll meet at the Cavern of Light.
Southwest Quadrant, Sector 6. Please investigate.
Gotcha.
For your father. You protect the crystal in the shadows. That will buy us time to help evacuate Luminicity. Too many lives are at stake. Go. We'll be at the Cavern of Light as soon as we've helped everyone we can.
Take care.
I will. Hurry, Uncle.
Peekaboo, I see you.
Baron Dark, I've been waiting for this.
As have I. Shriek, you have outdone yourself. Thanks to you, the missing half of the Lightstar crystal is now within my grasp. Oh, I didn't mean to startle you. I meant to destroy you. Let me guess. This is dear Uncle Sadsack's little hiding place for your crystal, isn't it? All these trees and rocks, positively primitive.
Yeah, the place has its charm.
What? Lightstar, did you forget your key? This base is compromised. I'm taking it out of commission.
What about the crystal?
Grimskull has it. He's making his way to the Cavern of Light.
Then I'm going back to finish off Dark.
No! We have less than 10 seconds to get out! Go! Go!
Squadrons are right on schedule. Baron Dark's little party tonight may have just been canceled. Come on! We have some people to free.
Better just to wait it out in here. The crystal. It must be this place. I have to get it out of here and get it to the Cavern of Light. I've got to keep it safe somehow.
Flashies? Have I got a surprise for you?
Guardian! Talon! Free the prisoners! I'm gonna cut Dark down to size!
Stand away from the door.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy. The crystal's out in the open. It will be easy to track. Claw! I have a little assignment for you.
Could be, fun.
Feeding time at the zoo! Feeding time at the zoo! I cut that out! It's them fleshy fools you want, not me!
I'll finish up here. The rest of you get out of the stadium while you can.
Dragon, I got an idea. Fly up and around the statue until I give you a signal. Guardian, get the others out of here, now, go!
Everybody, clear the Colosseum, now!
Talon, fly between that thing and the statue, now! What? Divert him for a second, and then come get me. Just do it. Trust me.
He's not out of his mind, then I must be. Here goes. It's toasty.
Come on. And get me. Few fireworks.
Oh, give me a break, will ya? That's not what I meant.
Now, time for Guardian to do his part.
Lightstar, Talon, meet me at the rendezvous point.
Grimskull's been here.
There has to be an opening. A shadow near here. Oh, it's stable. Stalker, you found me. Come on. Shadow Leader, go.
Your position, please.
On the bridge to the cavern.
Stand by. We're almost there.
Surprise, surprise! I can't wait to reunion with that old gang of yours. Such a lovely, bright, sunny day. What a shame there are no shadows out here for you to leap into. Tisk, tisk. Take out the bridge! I have a proposition for you. You have what I want, and I have what you want.
You have nothing I want.
Oh, yes, I do. I have a way for you to be human again. Allow me to turn you into one of my warriors. Then you decide. Stay with me or remove the Heartstone, and you're a human again. But first, the crystal.
Never!
I'm bound to win, you know.
No! Stalker!
This is no time for fetch, you fool!
You'll not get the crystal, not while I still breathe.
Well, let's see if we can't take care of that, shall we? Now, that was satisfying. I've won! The world is now mine!
Stalker, old boy.
Grimskull! Grimskull!
Brother! Brother! Where are you?
Indeed, if the final battle has begun, then all parties must rededicate themselves to the cause. Has victory ever been more important or impossible? These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Light Star! Lost power! Time is the fighter in the sky! Star moves the land of shadows! Guardian shots the barrel cry! For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors!
Forces are at work at all times, invisible to our eyes, but moving and affecting things nonetheless. So it is with our heroes. Forces have been at work, causing skeletons and humans to plot and plan.
If the Legion of Light can create enough diversions here, here, and here, then I think Dark's forces will be spread thin enough to mount an assault on the castle.
We are on the verge of a new day, a darker day. Soon, we shall possess the other half of the Light Star Crystal, and then my power shall be utterly unstoppable!
But for every action, there is a reaction. And every reaction brings with it a consequence.
Grimskull! Grimskull, where are you?
Light Star, slow down!
He could still be out here, Jen. He may need... Grimskull!
You two all right down there?
Justin keeps forgetting he can't fly.
Any sign of Joshua yet?
Nothing. But we'll keep looking.
No!
What?
The crystal's gone!
Where are you going?
Dark's got the crystal, Jen. I have to stop him!
We'll come with you.
No! You keep looking for Joshua. I'll take care of Dark.
What the devil? Talon, what's going on?
Plenty. We found Grimskull's pouch, but no crystal.
Dark.
Justin's going after him. Alone.
What about Joshua?
Still nothing.
Make another pass, then come on up. Fast! I'm heading for the Sky Cycles now. We have to catch up with your brother.
Looks like we're walking.
No, we'll wait for backup. I'm not taking any chances.
Call that hard-headed brother of yours and tell him to wait for the cavalry.
Lightstar, do you copy?
I hear you.
Justin, you can't take on all those skeleton warriors by yourself.
I don't want them all. Just the Baron.
Justin, listen. We have to work together.
Look, they're headed for Luminicity.
Cyborn!
Yes, Baron.
Order a tactical alert. What's left of the Legion of Light is headed your way. Now, lock on to this signal and pick us up. Oh, and Cyborn, bring me my half of the crystal. Don't let anything stop you. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Just as the Baron said, the fool is heading right at us.
Right at our polarizer cannons. This'll be a downright massacre. Blast the intruder out of the sky.
Incoming! Fire!
I think the young prince is a bit upset.
Quick, let's get to the safe room.
Come on out, Dark. It's time to settle the score.
We have got to get the crystal to the Baron. Voice match. Cyborg. Command. Terminate grid. Execute.
Cyborg, Dagger. I want Baron Dark.
The Baron ain't in right now, but perhaps if you came back tomorrow.
Shoot him, you fool!
There's nowhere to run now, Cyborg.
The crystal!
Looking for this, boys?
Lightstar, are you all right?
No, I'm not all right. None of us are all right. I blew it. Now Dark gets the crystal. When he puts the two halves together, where are the Sky Cycles?
Now slow down, boy. We need to regroup. We need to think and plan.
And this time, we'll work together.
Yes! As I join the crystal halves, let the transformation begin. Bathe me in your glow. Let your energy flow through me. Let me feel absolute power. Let the crystal be one again!
Baron Dark, what's happening?
My destiny, Doctor! And all of you are witness to my newfound power. Pure, unstoppable power! The world will be fashioned in my image, and all will bow before me, now and forevermore. And Lightstar and his pathetic Legion of Light will be the first to pay tribute. Then I shall destroy them!
Where are you, Lightstar? Come out and face your master!
Seems the rats are all hiding in the sewers, sire.
Then let's flush them out, shall we?
Sweep the area! Find the source of those blasts!
They seem to come from the shadows.
The shadows.
Sweet deliverance. We're too late. Come on! We've got to get to Dark before he destroys everything.
Look!
There he is! Split off! We'll hit him from all sides at once! Copy that!
Let's go!
Even the pure of heart can no longer escape me. There is no place to run, no place to hide from me now. Who dares attack me?
Just keep laughing, bonehead.
You think you can touch me, you old fool? Who's falling now?
Guardian! I'm all right. Stay on target.
There is no escape, Lightstar. This time you're finished.
Get away from me!
Okay, Talon, time for you to come back down to Earth.
Guardian! I'm down. I can't fly. Guardian! Guardian, do you read me? If I'm going, I'm taking some of you with me.
Well done, Aracula.
The battle's not over, Dark.
Oh, wake up, you prattling oaf. Of course it's over. Your Legion of Light has been snuffed out. Talon, Lightstar, gone. Grimskull, a grease spot. You're the last one left. You really have no idea of the crystal's power, do you? Perhaps you'd like a little demonstration before I destroy you.
Hello, brother. I hate to burst your bubble, but we need to get out of here.
Grimskull? You're...
Yes, I'm alive.
But how? What happened?
Dark surprised me at the cavern. When he overpowered me and took the crystal, I knew the best thing I could do was just disappear for a while. and help from the shadows.
He's been with us all along.
So, that was you, back at the castle?
I couldn't let you have all the fun.
Oh, Josh, I'm glad you're...
I hate to break up a tender moment, but this isn't over yet.
All right, let's move. Well, there's still something left to save.
Gaze out there, Ursak. See what the crystal can do. Witness my power as I destroy all that your brother once created.
Why? Why are you doing all this?
Because I can.
Hang on!
Go on, big brother. We'll catch up.
This crystal, I control the elements, the wind, the rain, the very ground beneath us. These powers will transform Luminaire into a dark and barren land where only my skeletons will survive. And no one can stop me!
There is one! I swear in my father's name, your reign of terror ends here, and now!
Oh, but my poor deluded prince, it's just begun. Now you will feel my power! You were a fool to come here! You can't defeat me!
Maybe, but one thing's for sure, Baron. Only one of us is going to leave this chamber alive!
Lightstar, you can't fight him alone!
For once, Uncle, you're wrong! I must fight him alone. For my father, for my kingdom, and for the Legion of Light!
Ah, yes! So bold! So brave! So foolish! Impossible! Nothing can withstand the power of the crystal!
What just happened? It's the sword! He can't destroy it! Lightstar! Your sword will protect you! It's part of the crystal! The crystal!
Guardian! No! No!
You hear something?
I don't know how you did that, boy, but your luck can't last forever!
Don't you see, Baron? I still hold part of the crystal! This sword was born of the crystal. It's going to spell your doom!
Your powers are nothing compared to mine! So you have a sword! I have the crystal!
Hang in there, Lightstar. It's up to you now.
Ah, Ursak! I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on, you robotic freak! Let's do it! Just you and me.
Oh, but you've forgotten my friends.
We're pretty brave when it's 5 against 1.
How about 5 against 4?
Grimskull? As I live and breathe! But how?
It's a long story, Uncle. What about Lightstar?
He's got a fighting chance, Talon. If we can keep these monsters off his back while he battles Dark, we might just pull off a miracle.
Fitting, really, that we should end things with a duel! Well, well, you're going to make this difficult, aren't you?
I'm going to destroy you, monster! What's the matter, Baron? Absolute power's not all it's cracked up to be?
You remind me, I do possess other powers that you might find interesting! You put up a brave fight, but it's over! Now, my precious crystal, I summon all of your power that I may crush the last champion of the light forevermore! You fought a good fight, boy, but now it must end the only way it could!
Maybe they've had enough.
Guess again!
Cannot be! You still stand! How long must I fight?
Forever!
Let the crystal seal your doom! Farewell, Lightstar! No!
Crystal! You wanted the crystal, Baron? So go get it!
This whole thing's going to blow! We have to get out of here!
How?
The shadows! Everybody hold on! Dark. Why don't I feel like we won?
Look around. The city's in ruins.
And we lost the crystal.
That madman wanted to destroy everything just to satisfy his evil whims.
For everything we lost, Dark lost more. His army, the crystal, he had ultimate power in his hands and we took it away from him. We've got our city back, and cities can be rebuilt. And we've got our family. This one can never be torn apart. We're beginning again.
You know Dark Skeletons will be back.
I don't know what's coming next, but whatever it is, we'll face it as one family. Together.
Lightstar, Talon, Grimskull. Wherever your father is, I know he's proud of you all.
And so, destiny is written. The light has triumphed for now. But the forces of darkness do not rest. And while the battle has been won, the war is far from over. Be careful, my friends, for there is still danger.